starting to tell me that it's you can balls as well. What up, guys? What up, everybody? What up, Tuna?
It's nice you tell me that I can balls right, so I sort of unmute you on my stream. Well, I'm sort of out of frame, I've realised, the camera, but I can't move the chair over any further because that's where the dog is laid. And if I move over, then I'm running him over.
Yeah,
so
moving.
I'm just going to lean.
This is what I don't get. This is why I don't have animals, because I don't give in to animals.
It's only because he wants the fan, that's why he's there.
Don't you move the fan?
Because the wire won't go any further. And I can't be asked to go under my desk to unplug it to move it to the other side of the room.
You are a lazy ass.
I am, but we're live, so. With some puppet versus fish. And we're on New Year's Eve.
No.
Yes.
I'm on New Year's Day. Why has it gone back?
How are you on New Year's Day?
Well, I was. We played to the first because...
And we played to the 31st. Because then when we proceeded, it was going to go on to the 1st.
I don't know.
And then we also don't miss a single minute of transfer deadline day with my £366 to spend. Oh no, I've got 5 million now to spend.
I've got 0. Minus 98 million. In the bank.
33 mil for me, so not much better, but well, we went forward an hour to find that I have one player in the world's best 11. And Salah won the African Midfielder of the Year award, but he didn't win the African Player of the Year award because that went to Edouard Mendy.
So I've played some Salford and I've played some Sporting, and now I can't actually. I know that I would doing crap, but I'm just completely confused on how I'm actually doing. Oh, I got a AFC Young Player of the Year award for Zidane Iqbal, who played very well yesterday, actually. I thought he'd look good when he come on.
I've seen a lot of praise for him on his socials.
Him and I think you said as well, Savage. I think both of them looked really well when they come on. Listrid looked okay as well. I wanted to see a lot of all three of them, to be honest with me, in the first team.
Yeah, so I was just looking at Charlie Savage's profile on the game to see where he does play, and he's centre mid / defensive mid. And I think the defensive mid is probably going to be his best role.
Yeah.
Like I say, he seemed to read the game very well. He never really got caught out of position. Again, completely different in a friendly to a competitive game, but friendly is the way you play your way into contention as a young player.
Yeah. It's friendlies and like League Cups, isn't it?
Like Mabaya and Clarkson, the two fullbacks that started the game for us. Yes, Mabaya made a mistake for the first Man United goal, but attacking wise, them two look like they could be real gems.
But you want
and that sort of mistake is every defender makes that mistake. So
yeah, but you want them to make that mistake in a friendly.
Yeah,
even if it's against the rivals, you want them to make that mistake in the friendly because then they can learn from it.
Yeah, I mean, if we got half our season mistakes out yesterday and we don't make them in competitive games, then bonus.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
still have no idea how he finished third with Reece Williams and Nat Phillips at centre back. Absolutely no idea.
Okay, so I ain't got. I was trying to work out why my music isn't coming through. I don't know. I can't be asked to play with it. So I don't think I updated. I know you reminded me
No.
to update
Are we
the
still
21.
on afternoon? Or does this count as evening now?
I,
I personally say evening.
I always say morning throughout the entire day, so
Good noon, wafer. Good noon.
morning wafer.
I mean, well, technically it's 2:15 in game, so it's afternoon in game.
I mean, it's morning somewhere.
Evening from 7ish, yeah. This time of year, I'll let you have that. Winter, when it's dark at 4 o'clock, then it's evening at 4 o'clock.
Think. Oh no, my players aren't up to that. So Alanga's only got 3 more games, and then he's done. But I've got no intentions of dropping him at the moment anyway.
Afternoon or evening? Afternoon. That's what we're going with now. How are you, wafer? Oh, sorry, Grace also blows my mind regularly. Afternoon. Early evening?
And the 21s are now up to date. So Alanga needs 3 more games. Hannibal needs 4. Hendricks needs 9. Nigel Thomas needs 8, and Gerardo needs 9.
This is where you spin for the first of the month. You have to add 5 games onto the month. I could be spinning a lot this month. Because I have 3
you
cup
could be
games
spinning
minimum.
a lot in February.
Yes. Well, I have obviously both legs of the Carabao Cup semi-finals, the FA Cup 3rd round, and if I win that, then we'll have the FA Cup 4th round as well. Then
Isn't the 4th round in
it's the
Feb?
I think it's the last week of Jan. 4th round is the 5th of Feb.
Yeah, I thought it were.
Oh, you're still waiting to be signed off training? Is that why things are slow?
Oh, what?
Wafer.
Oh.
But then, yeah, if I get through, I've got at least 1 round in the FA Cup and the final of the Carabao Cup, along with the Champions League game in February as well.
Mm-hmm.
We could be seeing a lot of wheels. And happy
I mean,
New Year.
There's one way to get out of spinning lots of wheels.
Yeah, but that means spinning a bad wheel, so... I could get 1 million for selling my claws for Ryan Kent. And then another 215 grand from selling the one for Harry Wilson. I don't think I'm going to do that.
I'm worried that I could end up trying to sell some players and me not getting the money because we're in such debt.
Yes.
But I don't think there'll be many in transfers for me.
Probably not with your reputation, no. Weird limbo period where we have to wait for boxes to be ticked. Training is done, but I can't start working on a project yet. So the interim independent learning period. Oh well, I'm still getting paid, so you could go full Frankie de Jong and do nothing. Right, first of the month, we have our first spin.
Yay.
Let's shuffle that before we give in, and let's spin. And we are tick over, tick over, tick over. Fuck, decrease our bank balance.
100 mil, 100 mil.
Decrease bank balance by one. Of course, it's the final tab, isn't it? Shuffle that, and let's see how much we are decreasing by. We are decreasing by bloody awkward amount. You had to put that in there, didn't you? 17.5 million.
Yeah. Right, let's see what I'm doing then. Change youth recruitment. What am I spinning for this one? Is it 1 to 20?
Yes. I focus on learning YouTube / content related things. Is that for the return of the YouTube series?
That wheel's not working, so bear with me while I fix that.
Was it you facility, weren't it?
Yes. Can't remember now.
It is now.
Youth recruitment.
Okay, youth recruitment.
Where's my 1 to 20?
Yeah, because youth recruitment is from 1 to 20. Yours is currently sat at 19.
Oh, great.
So
poor reputation, and my youth recruitment's going to go down the pan as well.
yeah. Fortunately for you, I think the game has already started to generate the youth recruitment this year. Yeah, we've already had the youth candidate preview, so it won't affect you this year. Okay, more ideas. We like ideas, keeps us busy. Well,
I've got loads of ideas jotted down, I just don't do them.
Yeah, so I've got loads of ideas as well, but I don't need them.
Is that going to work? Yeah, there we go. Right, so 1 to 20. 20.
You get an improvement.
Nice. I'm so worried.
Which is a done.
Sweet.
So I now have a total balance of 11.5 million. I do space at the moment think I might need another channel to throw it on though. You can never have too many YouTube channels, can you, Elmo?
Got 12.
See?
Yeah. I've got 12 that I'm either owner of, part owner, or manager of. And content goes up on 2 of them. 3 of them when the FM stuff gets uploaded.
I have 3 and stuff goes up semi-regularly on one, less regularly on the other, and never on the other.
In fact, let me have a look on one that hasn't. Oh no, I've got to sign in again. I wouldn't say I wanted to have a look on one that I haven't posted on in God knows how long, and it's still getting plenty of views a month. I don't know how.
How am I on 8 AM and none of my signs have actually joined yet when they join on the 1st? It should be mine at midnight.
So the last video to be posted on this was last February, I think. And in the last 28 days, it's had 307 views. and 12.5 hour watch time.
See, that's what you want.
Yeah. Right. Question for you as well, Wafer. How, when you're planning them out, what do you use to plan out? Because I've been using Trello, and I'm finding Trello very helpful and very handy. Making a lot of notes and everything.
What, do I not get the money for that signing now? He uses Notion.
Yeah, I've used Notion. It's alright. I think I just wanted something a bit simpler.
I've come runner-up for manager of the month again. How? How? Pep has a 57% win ratio. I've got 71 and I finished behind him. This is bullshit.
You're not buying Charlie McNeil. He's not for sale. You're not buying Will Fish. He's not for sale.
So I've confirmed 3 signings and 1 has left. Thiago has gone to PSG for 29.96 million, apparently. It's 50 million. And Livakovic has joined, and Bruno Fernandes has joined.
So, the player of the month was won by Jadon Sancho. In second place was Cristiano Ronaldo. And in third place was Declan Rice.
Yes, I know I didn't get anyone on them or the young player of the month.
And Sancho won young player with Kulusevski and Foden second and third.
Fabio Carvalho came runner-up in Championship Player and Young Player of the Month, my on-loan player. 51% win ratio, I guess. No, he didn't lose, I did lose.
On your YouTube stuff, Wave, if you want any help doing anything, whether like testing something out or anything like that, just give me a shout. I'd love to. Because I think if I'm helping somebody, it will kind of kick my ass into gear to be doing other stuff, doing my own stuff. I've done a GeoGuessr one, the Sweden one, and I've done a Football Manager one.
Yeah,
I think I've
done
got
the
a few more.
Sweden one, I think. Yeah, I've done Sweden, I've not done Peru. Fucking Peru. There's loads I'm going to be able to cut out of that.
Not like it all.
Yeah, pretty much. I was that stressed with it, I weren't even talking. I've just sat there like, I fucking hate Peru. Alright.
And,
I can't believe I'm saying this, but will you please win this game?
they're loaning out Iqbal without me saying so I'm just going to cancel that.
I've got a couple of players that I wanted. I thought that I'd be willing to sell as well for the right prices. He's only wanted by 1 club. He's wanted by 3. Figure out if there's anything you can help with. Thanks for the offer.
No problem. Right.
Also, I don't know if you've seen my stream, but I have shaved. Both my head and my face.
Yeah, sure have.
I was very, very uncomfortably warm. And
Fair
the
enough.
beard was very, very itchy. I I could not stop sweating and itching. I was like, that's it, it's coming off. And then I sort of did it. I'm like, why have I done that? I'm like, no. Stick it back on.
I do need to do my hair again soon. How's Shaw doing? Shaw's been playing well, but Hendricks needs his game time. But it is Man City, so you stay. Lang is injured. Okay.
At least you know you can't get sacked. A win by 8 goals would put you up into 8th place.
What about a loss by 8 goals? I think that's more than.
You no matter what your result is, you can't go lower than 12 for at least one game.
Okay.
You're 5 points ahead of Leicester, who are the team below you.
Here we go then.
The Manchester Derby on New Year's Day. I have no idea who Rico Lewis is, but he's starting at right back for City.
My encoding's overloaded. Why?
Mine is being surprisingly well behaved so far, as we have a very early chance.
I think I'm gonna have to go through OBS and rebuild everything again. Brilliant save, De Gea. Fuck you, Sterling.
So winning for City would put them top for at least a couple of hours.
Till Arsenal beat you.
Well, Arsenal have already beat me, so... Main goals from mod things is streamlining the process and taking too long to put out and improving retention. Yeah, I can sort of understand that with them style of videos, like...
Get it cleared.
I do keep checking every time I go and update my watch later list out to see if you put out any new videos that I've missed.
I'm surprisingly up to date with my.
I'm nowhere near. It's got even worse.
Oh my god! I did have 300 2 weeks ago.
I've started recently watching the football manager videos again, you know, from the big guys with the space, Dr. Benji and everyone. But because I haven't watched them in so long, I am starting again from scratch, basically, on all of them. So I think the shortest one is like 60 videos.
No.
And Arsenal player Jesus scored to Man City.
With an assist from Chelsea player Sterling.
Yeah.
Fuck! Come on. Well, someone from Northern Ireland's phoning me.
Yeah, I can imagine it take a while to research and everything. At least now your flights are booked, you could put like some vlogs out from TwitchCon. I'm also pretty sure I just said fights have been looked, not booked. Okay, Elmo's on the phone. We're going to take over commentary while he's on the phone now. As City knocking around the back, find Lewis, who I still don't know who he is. I really need to look who he is. De Bruyne finds Sterling, cuts back. Foden, what a ball for Sterling, just over by De Gea. Nice effort from Sterling to keep that ball in play. Just runs it straight out. As we're going at half time, a 1-0 is the score. Manchester United are not out of this. Rico Lewis, didn't they play for Brentford? No, he's a youth player. Why is he starting at right back? I also didn't want to go back to this. I wanted to go back to the City team page.
I had somebody calling me and trying to give me 40% off all my bills.
Bargain.
He wasn't happy when I said I don't pay bills. But you're on mobile. Yeah, it's a work mobile it gets paid for. But what mobile are you on? I work one. But we can give you 40%, but I don't pay for it. But what about your mobile? It's a work mobile. He just got frustrated and hung up.
So despite the fact Kyle Walker is fully fit, they have a youth player playing at right back.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, it's Rico Henry from Brentford. That's who I was thinking of.
I mean, it's only 1-0 at half time. That's not too bad.
Still with a shout. Both teams have had chances.
Team's not playing very well at all, though. I praised Luke Shaw. I didn't pick him off, and he's playing dog shit. Real life rumour, Ravel Morrison and Jesse Lingard to Wayne Rooney's new team.
DC United.
That's it. I knew it began with D. I couldn't think of who it was.
So forget about Ravel Morrison.
Yeah, I didn't think he was playing anymore.
He's the epitome of having ego way too big for your talent.
Yeah.
And no work rate either. He has a chance to be a top quality player. And
have you broke it?
I don't know, have I? Didn't know if you've still doing tweaks or whatever.
There we go. He's admitted that in an interview. He said that he messed up. He had the wrong attitude and everything like that. And if he could go back, he'd do everything so differently. Come on, United. That's it, Tellez. Time to get fucked. Good save. The problem is we're not looking like we're wanting to score. That's it. Pass it back to the keeper. For fuck's sake, why do we keep passing it back to the keeper?
Why not?
Oh, good ball. Ooh.
Big chance for a leveller.
I'd be happy with a 1-1 draw. Demanding more from my team. That's it.
Well, I'm going to give away a penalty there.
Ooh, hit the bar.
A lot of missed chances.
Hmm. A long ball to Ronaldo, but too long. Edson picks it up nice and calmly. And it's City on the attack again. Yay. No. Good save, De Gea. Need to make about 4 more subs.
I've been playing recently with the updated teams, and that's got the 5 sub rule in the Premier League. So it's going to take some adjusting to remember that I've only got 3 on this save.
Yeah, I had a look on the sporting one, and in all the competitions that you're playing, you've got 5 subs. In the league, it's 5 subs, but only 3 stoppages.
Yeah.
Out of 9 subs, I think.
Yeah, cause I think virtually everywhere's moving to 5 subs with 3 stoppers, aren't they? Like every league in the world from this season.
Hmm.
Well, most of them already had it, apart from the Premier League.
What is it in internationals? Like World Cup?
That will also be 5 this year, I think.
No.
It was 3. I think the Euros had 5, if I remember correctly.
So we need to have the opportunity to bring on at least 4 right backs.
Exactly. Oof.
We're keeping it at 1-0. I'll say that as they're going to now score. But I need more. I wanted 1 point out of this at least. Romeo Lavia.
My thing just came up saying Man City under 23s.
Yeah. I think if he's playing for under 23s, it will show us that. I noticed that the other day. I think it might have been Salford save. I really don't know if I'd be playing Football Manager if we weren't having these challenges, you know. I nearly started one the other day, but then I'm thinking, oh, come on. Oh, fuck. I nearly started save the other day just because I was bored and wanted to play Football Manager.
Yeah, the challenges are the only ones that I sort of play consistently.
Yeah. Although I kind of did want to maybe go to like 15th tier and start down there.
I got a database that went down to the 12th tier, but again, I still just can't get into that. In fact, I do occasionally keep finding myself going on to the Liverpool one from the beta save.
Yeah.
"15 seconds to go. And at least get a consolation."
Nope.
We have time for the free kick. We will. But that will surely be it.
considering how many chances they've had, I mean, David De Gea has kept us in the game.
That means I've got to win that. Gotta get my revenge over Arsenal, who beat me 3-0 last time I played them.
Keeps us in 12th place.
Was made for Navigator. I want a B-.
F.
So basically, without your become unsackable, you be in big trouble right now.
Oh yeah. Although I think my reputation's kind of helping.
What are Chelsea on about?
Scouts did it again the other day. Last night actually, I signed a player on loan, and my scout told me that they were worth buying.
Your scouts really are earning the money then.
I know he's worth buying. That's why I've got him on loan, because right now we ain't got no money to buy him.
Boss, have you heard about this? Why is he in your office?
Was it Joe Kinnear who did that for Newcastle? He scouted for some players, and I can't remember what manager at the time. Might have been Big Sam. I'm sure it was Joe Kinnear. And he went to the manager and goes, "Oh, I've seen this player on loan. He's definitely worth looking at." And it was a Newcastle player on loan out at a different club that Joe Kinnear recommended.
Quite possibly, because when he became caretaker manager, he didn't know any of their names, did he? He called Johan Kabay Johan Kebab. So it probably would be him.
It was definitely him, but I can't remember who the manager was at the time.
I think he took over when Pardew got sacked.
No, it was when he wasn't the manager. He was director of football, weren't he?
Yeah, but I think obviously he became caretaker manager after Pardew, so it might have been Pardew managing. Slap on the dog some food down, it's dinner time. He was letting me know it's dinner time by pushing his bowl across the room. I thought I could hear some noise over my headset, and it was the ball scraping along the floor.
Newcastle had loaned out Shane Ferguson to Birmingham, but the Toon director of football tried to sign him after a scouting trip. Only to be told he was already a Newcastle player.
What's he up to nowadays?
He's suffering from dementia. Oh, are you on about Joe Kinnear or Shane Ferguson?
Kinnear, who resigned from the position of director of football at Newcastle in 2014. And in 2015, he's been living with dementia since then.
Some say Newcastle's still trying to sign that Shane Ferguson.
What's he up to these days?
Is he on here?
Shane Ferguson plays for Rotherham United. He's a left-back / winger who's now 30 years old. Turned 30 yesterday. No, he didn't. He turned 31 yesterday. Happy birthday.
So he went out on loan to Birmingham twice, and then Rangers, but he didn't even play any games when he went on loan at Rangers.
No.
And then he went on loan to Millwall, and then Newcastle sold him for 250k, and then he went to Rotherham for free.
He went on loan to Rangers, but was recovering from a knee ligament injury. He only regained fitness in time to make 2 appearances as second-half substitutes in the playoffs, as Rangers lost to Motherwell. So they basically loaned him out injured.
As you do.
Getting out of Chelsea just beat Burnley 7-1. Then a hat-trick. Lukaku also scoring. Alright, what can we do against Arsenal? We owe Arsenal after what happened in our last match. Go and get revenge. Oh fuck, I forgot about the clay fucking pitch.
We're watching tennis.
I wonder what was going on.
At least if you lose, you can blame a woman that's drank 70 pints.
Yes, I can. Oof.
Offside,
I thought that was offside, but the flag stayed down and it just sort of hit Salah and went in. I mean, he wasn't.
Played him on, I think.
So it wasn't much clear from that side, but we're not even getting tight offside, so he was miles onside apparently. Bruno Fernandes making his debut.
Bastard.
Robinson switches. It's a great ball.
Now what I need is to steal one of your players and then steal Fernandes back.
I'm going to beat Wolves in this first leg of the semi-final. I'm going to get released player and it'll be Fernandes. And he's going to be like, what's going off? I've been released by Man United and Liverpool this season. What have I done wrong? Because then, of course, he wouldn't be able to play for any other team until June. Because he's played for 2 teams.
Yeah.
That was offside, I think. I've celebrated, but I also think it's offside. And, well, it's counted, even though it didn't come up with the VAR thing. So yes, so you have to do, he's just told them you want revenge. And Robertson with the corner. We scored a lot from corners. And how was Gomez? Oh, he blocked. Okay. I'll let him off with that. We're not scoring from a corner like that. Not like that, though. Joe Gomez's first goal for Liverpool.
Ever?
Yeah, he's never scored for Liverpool. He, if I remember correctly, him and Tsimikas and obviously Nunes now are the only players that are in Liverpool's senior squad that have never scored for Liverpool. As Martinelli pulls him back. Because obviously Alisson has a goal, so he can't even claim that. It's bad when you're an outfield player, you've been at the club for 7 years now, and your goalkeeper's got more goals than you.
Yeah.
It was Arsenal's only shot of the game. And now they're going to get second on the score, aren't they? We find a cross. Wasn't quite what I hoped for, but I'll take it. Well, we might end up with a spin at this rate for 10 plus goals. Because we've had 5 and we're still in first half.
Nearly messaged you that the other night when England women were playing. I'm like, there's going to be a spin here soon.
I remember watching it. I had, I think, flash gun notifications on. I was like, fucking hell, England, what's going off here? Yeah, I forgot about the pitch as well.
But the thing is, they beat Northern Ireland 4-1, and England play Northern Ireland next.
It's offside. So, I mean, anything less than 20-0 is disappointing. Yeah, it is a very offensive pitch. Oh, okay. I was certain that one was offside. I still think that's offside, even seeing the replay. Definitely onside. Always knew we were onside. 100% faith. We've had 6 goals in the first half, and there probably could have been more as well. That's what happens when you play on a tennis court. I am going to tell them that we need more possession in the second half. I'm disappointed in what I've seen. That's motivated everyone apart from Salah. I'm fine with that.
16 shots and 7 on target.
5-1 up at half time, you tell them you're disappointed. Everyone's like, oh, that's motivating, that is. But I think we may now make some changes. Cater on for Elliot. Salah is unmotivated, so he can come off for Kate Gordon. And Vinicius Jr., who's complacent despite putting in a 6.5, can come off for Diaz. I also just saw Sadio Mane's name. I forgot he played for me. I've already put him out of my mind. Okay, now I've demotivated them all. I try to encourage them. Just not wait. He used to the way the ball bounces. That's it. None of the keepers want to dive. That's what it is. Well, if that's the only highlight we're going to get in this second half, that's incredibly disappointing. Thank you. We'll have another highlight. Haaland with a free kick. He can't score penalties, and he can't score free kicks either. Apparently was saved. Oh dear God. What was that? Do you want Fernandes back?
Have you heard about Jorginho signing football shirt?
No.
So Jorginho signed 2 football shirts from the same person. That person who wanted the shirt signing is a self-acclaimed Man City fan. Lives in America. He wanted Pulisic to sign these shirts because one was a US one and I can't remember who the other one was. But it's got Pulisic on the back, and he just wanted Pulisic to sign the shirt, nobody else. And Jorginho, Pulisic apparently refused, and Jorginho went and signed both and ruined them.
Awesome. Yes, wait for what a run. I was ready to celebrate a goal of the season then.
Surely I can win my next game against Reading.
Oh yeah, you've got a week between games, haven't you? Don't I have 4 days before I play Wolves in the first leg of the EFL Cup semi-final? Wolves, who are currently sat in 5th. They just lose 1-0 to Crystal Palace.
Everton drew, so they're just 2 points above me. But they've still got one more game in hand.
Watford and Burnley still in single figures. So Robertson's banned from the next game for too many yellow cards, and Alexander Arnold's out for 2 weeks for a pulled hamstring. So brilliant. Who needs fullbacks anyway? Okay, nobody else came in with bids for Navigator, so it looks like he might be going to Man City. Oh, balls. I also don't have Mane or Keita available because they're both going to AFCON.
Oh. Chelsea's trying to buy Luke Shaw for 23 million. Get fucked.
Did you accept the offer for Maguire?
I ain't got to them yet.
I've got to put 2 keepers on the bench to even fill my bench. Cade Gordon's banned for this match, Henderson suspended for the year, Alexander Arnold's out injured, and Mane and Keita are both travelling for international duty. Brilliant. That was actually Joe Gomez's first professional career goal. Never mind just for Liverpool.
Wow. Leicester trying to buy fucking Jesse Lingard for 2.3 million.
Fucking 78 million, piss off. Wonder if I can settle him. and trying dirty tricks.
You're full of dirty tricks. Can't play this game without him.
I know that's his release clause, but I'm not paying it. No, they're just going to flat out refuse anything under it. Perfect. I said it's my top target now as well. Brilliant.
Take a ride with me, girl. You know you wanna, with me, girl. Take a ride.
Michael Edwards has signed a new contract. Let's go. So, you know, I take control of the transfers on this save, so he doesn't actually do anything. Can I? Well, I can remove his top target. Awesome.
Take a ride with me, girl. You know you wanna.
Why do they keep adding this friendly clause? I don't want a friendly with you guys.
Take a ride with me, girl. You know you wanna. With me, take a ride with me, with me, girl. You know you wanna. With me, girl. Take a ride with me, girl. You know you wanna. With me.
The transfer rumours don't have us moving for any players.
I haven't even attempted to put a bid in for anybody.
Chelsea apparently want Naby Keita and Bayern want Joe Gomez. Chelsea want him, they've got to be quick. Because he's already in contract talks elsewhere. And apparently Bayern want Gomez for 28 million. That's not going to happen. Wolves top scorer Martin Braithwaite. I wonder why. Accepted bid of 43 million for Naby Keita, and Real Madrid and Chelsea come in with offers of 26 million. No. Cancelled that one as well.
I'm actually getting bids for players, which is good.
Focus on Molyneux as the EFL Cup rolls into town. We've had 2 players and team in a week.
I'm getting loads of offers here, so I'm going to be a bit slow through it.
Ooh. I could recall him from his loan and actually have a right back playing right back, but then it's only for one game. It's not really worth it.
I don't want McTominay out on loan. I want to sell him. Unavailable for loan. Cancel that loan. Fuck you.
Wait, can Curtis Jones play against me in this next game? No, he can't. He's ineligible. Ha! Take that, wankers. They've got Romain Saiss on international duty. Curtis Jones is ineligible and Wanky Chance suspended. It's also kind of weird to think that Chesterfield have got a player missing for the FA Cup game against me because of the African Cup of Nations. The following Premier League matches have been chosen for live television coverage: Liverpool vs Brentford and Liverpool vs Manchester United.
I've got Man United versus Chelsea. Understandable. Liverpool, Man United. Understandable. Man United, Norwich. What?
Well, that sort of made my mind up about recalling one of them from loan, didn't it? Fabio Carvalho has torn his calf on loan to Fulham. He's out for 3 months. But there's no point recalling him now, is there? I suppose there is, because then he can be with my medical team instead of theirs. Who did the scouting report? Mark Gower, I'm going to sack you. But can you recommend Raheem Sterling to me? No, not interested. Chelsea vs Man City in the other semi-final. Chelsea win 3-2 in the first leg.
Okay, so do you know these players that have got to play 25 games?
Yes.
What if one of them gets recalled on loan?
Then you can pick someone else.
Okay. He's played 17 games, so I just need...
We have long-term injury suspended or released, so that basically counts as released because it's beyond your control.
I think it's because I wasn't playing him right wing. If I can get him back on loan. Oh. PSV are not willing to allow this player to leave on loan due to the poor relationship that exists between the staff at both clubs. That's because I didn't respond to the manager. So I'm gonna pick. Somebody that's already played 8 games. Can I do that?
Well, yeah, when the main games won't go on, he'll just have to play the rest.
Okay. So it's got to be a player that's playing then. Jadon Sancho, because he's playing for me at the moment.
Wait, do I get away goals count in this competition? No, they don't. So why does that news article say we'll be looking for an important away goal?
I've put next to Nigel Thomas, replaced by Jadon Sancho, and then I'll put 0 out of 8 games.
Yeah, fair enough. Makes it a bit easier to track.
Yeah.
Just need to remember how many he's on to start with.
True. I'll have a look in a sec.
20. So you could just put 20 out of 28, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because at least if you forget, you can just tally his total up. Key finding on Wolves, overall match momentum, they were under pressure for a lot of the match, and you open it up, and they virtually had the entire game under their control. I'm not quite sure how that. You kind of need new analysts. Wait, is that? I didn't realise Wolves had Diego Costa playing for them. When did they sign him? Back in July. Fucking Diego Costa.
I'm completely confused so much right now. So one of the youngsters, Will Fish, some clubs have come in to loan him. So his agents come to me and says, I would like to open contract talks with the club following Everton's recent interest in my client, Will Fish. And it's just confused me because I've never had a player potentially going out on loan and then all of a sudden they want to talk about contract.
I've had it before, but rarely.
I do want to keep Will Fish, so I'm happy to discuss. I just ain't got no money. I ain't got no money to offer you, no deal. So, no.
Yeah, because you had your wage budget decreased as well, didn't you, in one of the spins?
Yeah, so I'm 500 grand under my wage budget. No, I'm paying 500 grand more
Yeah.
Knowledge, but it's sorry. Same difference.
Right, can we get a win against Wolves and get a main wheel spin? I'm going to make a couple of changes.
Make them all. Make all the changes.
I think I'm just going with the 3 changes. Technically 4 because one's enforced. The cup games, does it only count after 90 minutes or counting the overall result? So say if I win 2-1 in this leg but lose the second leg 1-0 but then win on penalties, what happens then? Does that count as a loss or a win?
So it's per game. So if you lose this game but win the next game, you've got a bad spin on this one and then a main spin on the next one.
So it's
If
just a 90 minutes result. It's like say I could win this game but lose the next one but then still win on penalties.
yeah, well, it's not in the 90-minute result because if you drew 0-0 now and then it was 1-1 in the next game and you lost on penalties, you've lost that game.
Okay, so it is just the
It's
final
per
result.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Diego Costa does start as well. I'm going to time to go and have fun. We're going to keep it light-hearted. And we are underway at Molineux. First highlight, Costa brings it down, lays it off to Trincao, who has acres to run into. Good block there from Gomez, and wins a goal kick as well. Free kick now for Ruben Neves. Just
2
over the
highlights on
bar.
both Wolves. But you have had 6 shots.
Johnny has gone off with an injury. Fabinho is struggling as well. Corner. Just wide as well. I can't take Fabinho off. I don't have any more right backs. He doesn't actually have an injury indicator, so. Throw in. Gomez goes long. Milner flicks on. Van Dijk should have scored. Oh, well, we're going to Rudy Smith's chances. Corner. I thought we were going to then. I thought that was in the back of the net. And half time is going to be 0-0. From the highlights we've seen, Wolves have been the better team. When you look at the stats, we've been the better team.
Yeah.
I guess Milner's going to right back now then. And we're just moving players all over the place. I mean, Haaland's not a bad sub to be bringing on, is he? Milner
No,
with a
not
corner.
really.
Oh, hit the post. Yeah, I didn't want to play him at all because he's jaded and needs a rest.
It were like, and I know it were friendly, but it were like yesterday. All those players coming on at the same time. You're like, oh my god, that they're not bad subs to be bringing on. And like with Tottenham earlier, again, I know it were friendly, but at half time when they brought on Son, Kane, Luis, and all that lot, it's like,
Yeah.
jeez.
Oh, what have I missed? Someone's got a penalty. We've got a penalty. I was making subs. I did not see what happened. But I've got a penalty. Salah saved. Oh. It's one of them games. Let's encourage. Let's go a bit more attacking. Switch them over. No, stop switching wrong positions. Thank you. 15 minutes to go. Are we going to get a winner? Obviously, being over 2 legs, it doesn't matter too much if we don't win. As we just run straight into them, give the ball away. Ex-Liverpool player Suso. And Shikino has scored. And we are 15 minutes away from a bad wheel spin. And that was just far too easy. If Van Dijk had stuck his leg out, he'd have blocked that.
You did say that you wanted to play less cup games. I definitely heard you say that.
Can we get a late leveler now? I don't think we are, because it's just been one of them games where we've missed so many chances. We've missed the penalty. Firmino's putting a 6.0.
I don't like the fact that I can't see no stats. I can't see like stats of your team, their team.
It's offside.
Is it?
Yeah. VAR will take a look, but I'm 99% sure he's offside. Yes! I'm just going to stop assuming people are offside.
Ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
I just stop assuming people are offside. What a volley that is.
As if you were saved in the 90th minute. Literally 90th.
And there's another highlight. We're in his own half. Milner
Yeah,
just
but you're
passed the
on the
ball. Elliot intercepted. Firmino now. Haaland. Oh, what a block that is!
How did the defender do better than the keeper there?
What a block! Yes! Yes!
No way.
In the last minute of the game. Yes! Oh! What a turnaround! 1-0 down with 3 additional minutes to play, and we win 2-1.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, I'm going to tell him to let off when he's do better. And Firmino, he's having a water bottle thrown at him, which has motivated him, which is good to see. Oh, man. But after, you know, how that game went, I sort of expecting a negative outcome on this wheel spin anyway.
I hope so.
For a cup win.
Karma.
And we are playing our keeper up front for
Ooh.
how many games? 1 game. Which is against Chesterfield.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, but if you lose that game, Because your keeper's up front for first half.
Fabinho only had
Then
a
it's-
bruised ankle. Now, my keeper up front is Alisson, isn't it? It's not Livakovic who started the last game.
No. It's your main keeper. The keeper that you brought back.
Oh, perfect then, which means we've got our goal-scoring goalkeeper playing up top. And I assume that you also play in 2 days' time.
Yeah,
Because I don't remember either the games being moved for TV.
I don't read most of them things.
Yeah, we've both got 3 o'clock kickoffs.
Everyone's coming in from a young players, and I don't want to sell them because I don't know how long we're going to be playing this game for.
Well, just in case you've got to have some new players next season.
Well, the players that they wanted to buy, the players that I actually like in real life. And I think they've got potential. So I don't want to sell them.
Yeah, I mean, with my youth players, I'm sort of treating it as if we're going to be doing this for 10 years, for example.
Exactly,
Which
yeah.
is why I was so happy to let Carvalho and Ramsey go straight out on loan.
I'm happy for them to go out on loan, but they're coming in with stupid bids. Stupidly low bids for some of my young players.
I can't believe we turned that around.
Absolute joke.
And my reward is getting to play Alisson up front. I'm going to stick him on penalties as well. No one else seems to be able to take a penalty in my team. I don't know if there's a way of seeing how many I've actually had. Stats. Penalties. And then penalties scored. So I've had 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 penalties this season. I've scored 5 of them, which is better than I thought it was. Salah's missed 1, Holland's missed 2. Milner scored both his and Fabinho scored his. Can't see what Alisson's finishing skill is.
But if you go to the, you know, when you go to Adam's penalties, doesn't it tell you there?
Might do, could be a good call. Finishing a 3, yes. Penalty taking a 5. Maybe we won't put him on penalties. It's got good composure at least. Well, if I was travelling to this game in real life, I wouldn't have to travel very far. I actually walked down there recently as well. It takes about half an hour, so... And that will be my team with Alison playing in a striking role. I might just leave it there all game. I believe we have replays as well. Yeah, so if it's a level after 90 minutes, we go to a replay. The 5th round doesn't have a replay, and the quarterfinals don't. So the 3rd and 4th, we've got replays.
Trying to give players a chance, but also put out a decent team.
I've rotated massively. Elliot and Alison are my only 2 real first team players that are starting this game, like my consistent starters throughout the season. And obviously Alison's playing up top. I mean, Kent Gordon obviously has played a lot because he was one of my players. Firmino is also playing, but
I want to make sure that I'm playing all the players that I need to get the game time for as well. Hendricks is on, Gerardo's on, Hannibal's on, Alanga's on, and Jadon Sancho's on. Yeah.
I could possibly play massively for sort of underestimating Chesterfield. But I do have all my big hitters on the bench if I need them.
I'm not just looking at it as I'm only playing Reading. I'm also looking at it as I need to get a good run. I need to get the morale up of my players and everything. So
I'm
not
sort
taking-
of looking at it as I've played Wolves 3 days ago and I've got to play them again in 3 days' time. So
yeah.
And after the game they just gave me, Milner on the ball. Elliot finds Frondorf. Allison! Oh, he's blocked! Frondorf, I noticed, came on yesterday in that friendly and was playing at right back. Considering he's a winger, I thought it was weird.
Mm.
And I'm guessing Klopp's obviously seen something that he could potentially play that role, but
I was also reading earlier that Ten Hag has decided to try David De Gea as a sweeper keeper.
okay. Considering he looked like he pulled his calf on the one Renati did, I'm not sure that's a great idea.
I mean, if Maguire's playing in front of him, it's not a good idea.
No. No, your calf's your least of your worries. Speaking of Maguire, he's playing in this game. Younger brother, Lawrence Maguire.
Oh, yeah. It's 0-0 here after 13 minutes.
I'm 40 minutes in and it's still 0-0. We've only had 2 highlights.
We haven't had many.
Half time, it's still 0-0.
Yeah, the highlights have just deaded now. Oh, we've got one.
Elliot is going to come off because he's knackered, as is my buyer. Now I've got the choice. I've got multiple other players that are tired, but if I take them off, then Alisson has to stay up top.
Leave him up. You've still got to keep
screw
him.
it. I'm leaving him up top. He's actually one of my best performing players as well. He's staying up top. I'm keeping a sub as well, just in case I need it. Second half underway. Simicast throw in.
Oh, they've just nearly scored. No. Don't.
Reading into your lane.
Yeah.
Lovely little football this is. And then Firmino. It's a pop by pass. Alisson! Oh, he's saved by Loach.
Got Nacho edge at box with right curler.
Firmino's headed wide. Oh, Alisson will score in this game. And Chesterfield have a
Sancho had
penalty.
the whole of the left side of the net, and he decided to hit it on the right-hand side where there was 6 players in front of him.
Kay Gordon's pushing one. Shamanga makes it 1-0 Chesterfield.
What?
Penalty.
Alright, you'll come back in 90th minute.
Sends Kelleher the wrong way. And there's a highlight straight from kickoff. But I'm making tactical changes. Which might be why there's a highlight straight from kickoff, to be fair. And we've equalised. I've missed the goal because I'm making tactical changes. And Cade Gordon has made up for giving away the penalty by scoring straight from kick-off. I really stopped making changes around pausing the game because that's a penalty and a goal I've missed now. Simicast drilled a cross in, Scott Loach dived over the ball, and Gordon has a tap in. No, I won't make a tactical change. We'll keep things as they are.
Well, it's half time and it's 0-0.
We now have a throw in. Gomez goes long. Comecchio's header just over the bar. "20 minutes to go and I'm at 1-1. Oh wait, I didn't realise I'd done that. When I cancelled my changes, I just cancelled my tactical changes. I didn't cancel my sub.
Right. Made 4 subs at half time.
Oh wait, did we get 5?
I've just been able to make 4, so I must do.
For fuck's sake, here I am sat making 3 changes. Team absolutely knackered. Haaland plays through Alisson. Alisson goes round the keeper and scores!
Fuck's sake.
Alisson Becker, 15 minutes from time. Not only did he score, he went round the keeper.
Oh, he's hit it wide. Fuck's sake.
And despite the fact I've made 5 subs, he stayed on up top as well. Ten minutes.
Nearly gone 1-0 up.
And we have another highlight. Luis Diaz, some reason, playing centre back from their goal kick. Haaland's in and just runs straight into the goalkeeper. Watch Alisson. He'll show you how to do it. Gomez. Simicast. Oh, what a save! Corner ball. We have 8 minutes left. Gomez allowed to bring it forward and shoots. Blocked. Gordon, why did he try and pull that back? It was a tap in.
Oh, sake.
I'm guessing you're still 0-0.
Yeah, 63 minutes.
Haaland scores.
Friends just headed it over.
3-1, and we are in the hat for the next round, and we will also have a cup win spin.
Yes. Hannibal, 7th goal of the season. 67th minute. He's offside.
Okay, now another highlight straight from kick-off. What's happened in this second half?
Come on, guys, we can't even beat Reading.
Mandeville puts in a cross, and Chesterfield have made it 3-2. Alex Whittle, he'll have absolutely no idea about that goal. Cross came in and it bounced off, I think it was Gomez Cumetio, the goalkeeper, and then hit Whittle and went in. And another highlight, there's still 2 minutes to go, it's 3-2. Simicast crosses, cleared out. Chesterfield maybe have a chance to counter attack. Not with a ball like that, they won't. Diaz hits the post and it was offside. 5 additional minutes and there's another highlight. Oh dear. Am I going to pay for saying I'm in the heart?
Well, we're in the hat. Along with Reading.
Was it a draw?
It was.
How my game is still going on and yours is finished before me. Simicast to Diaz.
It was
Allowed
in
to
like
run.
70th minute when I was still in like 40th.
Now we're in the height. It's 4-2. It's Luis Diaz with 4 minutes left of stoppage time. And just a long ball forward. That's going to be 4 times, surely.
Sheffield United 4, Everton 5.
What a game. We're still playing here. We're into the 56th minute.
There's no real shocks to be honest here.
And now we'll have a corner. We're into the 57th minute. Somehow still playing. And that is full time, 4-2. Alisson with a goal and assist.
You're playing them up front, rest it season.
I might do. I switched into a target forward and it worked fantastically. So yeah, Arsenal West Ham going to a replay.
So that does mean that I don't get a spin, but I do get an extra game.
You do.
Which is Wednesday the 19th.
Oh, I get £82,000 for that. Oh. Okay, so that's after the next Premier League game.
Yeah.
I should probably go and do my spin for the 3rd time this stream. What are we gonna get? We are removing all bans. Yes. Oh, that is massive. Mainly because Henderson can play right back, and I'm severely struggling for right backs at the moment. Oh, I needed that so badly. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. remove all bans. That easy. Now the H2K's prize money, unfortunately, I didn't put any money on Alison to score. I'm just gonna go visit that dodgy person down the road.
Which you would have done if it were real life.
If I'd known Alison was playing up front, I probably would put some money on him scoring. I think you sort of have to, don't you? If you know a goalkeeper's going to be playing up top, you just, fuck it, why not? My game against West Ham has been rearranged. Oh, because of their replay.
They've got a replay,
Yeah.
Oh, I need to change something so it might freeze for you.
Did that go to here? I will obviously do the same for you if Spin comes out, but for removal bans, I also had to go onto the individual under 21s and under 18s page and do it on them as well.
Mm.
I only know because I had a load of under 19 players that got banned.
I don't know if it's, and I'm guessing it is. Are you watching? Have you got my stream up?
Yes.
So I don't know if it's this skin or not, but you can see in this bit here, can't see the transfer value or estimated wage. I noticed this the other day when I was playing it. And what I did is I zoomed in, so I've got it on 125%.
Okay.
Put it on 100%, and it still doesn't change it. And you can't scroll or anything.
No, I've never noticed that.
I think it's this skin. The thing you've got to hover over the thing to see how much his actual value is.
Yeah, because obviously it looks completely different on the main skin.
Mm.
I assume if you go onto the scouting page itself and the scouting centre, you can see it on there.
I ain't got no recommendations, apparently.
Because I think I normally look at my scatter meters on that page. That's probably why I've never noticed it.
Oh, if I take my scouting budget down, I've got £272,000. They're like a non-league team at the moment. Salford's got more money than that.
I can't reduce my scouting budget. I can increase my scouting budget.
You've probably already done it.
No, I think I'm spending most of it. Harvey Elliott wants a new contract. I think you fully deserve a new contract. 29
Some of my players
appearances.
deserve new contracts, I just can't afford them.
He's happy to be a squad player. We'll stick at the end of the season. 5 years. You're not having a wage rise though. What's he on at the moment?
Hey, G. How's it going, dude? Thank you for that host.
No, you wanted 66. You're having 66. Thank you.
I can't even offer them if I want them. But I want you in the senior squad, actually.
That
I mean,
contract offer will actually put me over my wage budget. They're disappointed with me increasing commercial revenue. What am I meant to do about that? By signing using players group bring a merchandising boost. Will give me more money then.
Just saying that some of these players that everyone keeps bidding for, making sure that they're not transfer listed, but they are on the development list.
Do we sell Navigator?
You done on your day off, G?
I think we do.
I've got a week off soon. Can't wait. Not gonna do anything. That's it. Right, can I sell some players, please?
I'm not selling it for 26 grand. It's 26 million. You can fuck off.
No one makes me laugh. Leicester linked to our centre back Bednarek, which I'm thinking, why are they buying our defence that conceded 9-0 to them? Wouldn't it just turn the tables around?
Maybe they're not
Maybe you
planning on using him. They're just going to sign all the defenders and they score even more.
Yeah, true. It's not hard to score 9 against Southampton, though.
Well, you know, they just managed to go a full season without conceding 9 in a game.
Not trying to buy Hannibal. No. I need him.
Oh, I guess I got to remove Maguire from my shortlist now.
I've sold Maguire.
Harry Maguire's gone to Real Madrid for
Yes.
15 million.
The board have agreed that 3.6 million will be added to the transfer budget.
Well, you know, you've got to pay over $500,000 to Sheffield United and Hull.
Yeah, but it's my wage budget's gone down a bit as well. See, for me to sign anybody, I'd have to take. I need to put the transfer budget onto the wage budget, but that means that I've got less transfer budget as well.
Yep.
So I'm screwed.
Why is my committed spending gone down? I haven't.
Yeah, if only that was in real life. Instead, we just give him captaincy. But I'm not going to rant about that today. You know, with how we watched the Man United Liverpool game,
Yeah.
with how smooth that worked, it's possible that we could do some watch-alongs this season.
Yeah, I say I know it were only a friendly, so it could have been Fletcher being behind, but I was seeing the goals before I was getting any notifications,
Mm.
which is a rarity.
I was surprised with the 4-0, but it is only a friendly. There was a mix of youngsters for both teams, and it's the first game that both teams and all the players had played for a while, unless they'd had any internationals through summer or something like that. So,
I mean, to some of our situation going into it, we had one training session before that game, since the players came back off their holidays.
why didn't you have any at home?
No, they came back and flew out the day after.
Really?
Yeah.
I have seen that Klopp said that it was too soon.
This time last week, Alison were having a barbecue and drinking beer.
It's always good to beat your 4-0, whether it's a friendly or not. But I'm not going like football Twitter's gone. I'm
it's
happy
been
that we beat you
horrible
4-0.
today. The amount of fan accounts that are like, "Oh look, day since United won a trophy, 0."
It's just
I mean, the Fred goal was nice, and I have to admit, I was sort of hoping that fourth goal they were going to pass to Bailly to score.
Yeah.
He sort of deserved
I was
after
as well.
running full length of pitch.
He set it up as well, but I mean, Palestri kind of wants his goals, doesn't he?
The one thing that goal in particular really annoyed me, and I imagine Klopp be the same, was Canate that lost the ball to Bailly on the edge of your area, but Canate then didn't sprint back.
And Bailly did.
If that's a league game and Canate's not doing that, he's getting dropped without a doubt.
Yeah.
He's not getting a Klopp hug.
No, not a Klopp hug.
And apparently, Nunes, he turned around after the game and said to Klopp, "After my first sprint, it felt like my lungs were ready to explode." So he's not starting the season. So anyone that plays fantasy football don't have Nunes at the start of the season. So I can't imagine why you'd have him anyway. If you have him free from Liverpool, surely you go in Salah, Trent, Robertson, Van Dijk or Alisson. 3 of them.
Which is the centre back for Ajax?
That's Martinez, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think he's centre back / defensive mid.
I know, obviously. I get what you say, but at the same time, Tuna, he did well with Ajax. I know it was a tin pot league.
Yeah, it is Martinez
Farmers
centre
League.
back.
But he did well with Ajax. And look at what we've had since Fergie left. We've had shit. Well, we haven't had shit, but they haven't done much. So I've got faith in Ten Hag, and he knows the players that he's bringing in as well. So I'm pretty confident that he's going to do something. And this is just a building season. Every time we get a new manager, I know it's a building season, but this is a building season. And
he already has one major point above Ole in the fact that he's there on the training ground himself.
And he's putting them through their paces as well.
He can actually see the players training and he's not relying on coach feedback.
Yeah. And have you seen the fact that every time they concede a goal, they've got to do push-ups in training?
Are they going to do that during the games?
First game of the season, might as well.
First game of the season, you concede, and before kick-off, everyone stops and does push-ups.
Maguire's going to be hench. Matic is gone.
I don't actually remember who you've got in your first game.
I can't remember either.
I can't actually remember who anyone really has got outside of us.
If Wafer's listening, does Wafer know?
I know you've got Fulham.
Is it Fulham?
Yeah.
I remember that season where we had Fulham first game of the season.
Oh no, Fulham's our first one, sorry.
Oh, right.
You're Brighton.
We had Fulham first game at season when they had Saha and they first come up.
FA Cup 4th round draw. Palace play Arsenal, Fulham Liverpool, Bournemouth Villa, Leeds Wolves, Newcastle Forest, Spurs Southampton, Everton Chelsea, Leicester Brentford, Man United Brighton, and West Ham City. Oh, I got Wigan or Bradford.
What did you do that for?
What? Wasn't even in the draw.
What was you fucking doing then?
I was reading fixtures on my phone. I'm at home to Wigan or Bradford, and you're away at Notts Forest if you beat Reading.
I'm starting it because I thought you'd already gone through it. Oh, you do my edit sometimes.
No, if I'd already gone through it, you won't be able to see the draw.
I don't know how it works.
Man City get Coventry. Chelsea or Hull against Barrow or Gateshead. Watford Tottenham.
I mean, another championship team, if we beat this championship team, that's good. At least you've got a more difficult game this time.
Just looking through it, Fulham Brentford's the real standout, isn't it? And that's not.
Wolves Leeds?
I mean, at least Fulham Brentford's a London derby. Are they actually classed as rivals on the game?
Wolves is kind of Midlands Yorkshire-ish. Watford Tottenham, that's a London derby.
Watford aren't in London.
London's big. London's the whole of UK if you ask somebody in America.
Well, that's very true.
England by City.
England's my city and Ronnie Pickering is my name.
We just got to get past Reading. I can't believe we didn't get past Reading first time.
I mean, could you imagine if this was real life? You saw Chesterfield's Twitch after they scored 1 against Chelsea.
Fuck's sake.
We scored 2 past Liverpool! Salas just signed a new 3-year contract.
Not in real life.
And I'm paying him less than we are in real life, so Mike Edwards, that's how you do it. Call me if you want to hire me. Both Bristol teams in the same league this year. I predict war. I did not know they were both in the same league. League 1 now, aren't they? Rovers went up.
Levi Cowell and Liam Delap are linked with us. I've heard of Liam Delap.
I saw Liam Delap was. I think I saw he was linked. I saw he was linked somewhere.
Where's he from? I know
City.
that name.
City.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's their youth prospect striker.
I know he's a decent player, so that won't be a bad signing.
Yeah, he is. If I'm thinking of him correctly, he's not like a striker now. He's more of an old-fashioned striker. He's a big lump, but he can run. Okay, they are playing, but they're not in the same league. Are they in the Papa John's Trophy together?
I've sold Luke Shaw for 42 million.
It's not a bad deal. Who did you sell him to?
Newcastle.
Okay.
So I'm not putting all that on my wage budget.
Accrington, Rochdale, Salford and Liverpool in the 21s in the Papa John's Trophy in real life. Manchester United got drawn with Fleetwood, Carlisle and Barrow.
Now he's gone. My current spending on wages is 4.6 million, but my wage budget is 4.6 million. So that's no longer in red, and I've got 6 million to spend.
There you go. Make some signings.
And My bank balance is minus 65 million. 11 days ago, it was minus 98 million. When's your Wolves game?
Tomorrow.
So where do you think you'll finish this season then, G?
We really need to play better than we did in that first leg. I actually did my first draft of my predicted league table early today. And I don't think G would be very happy with my predicted league table.
I'm predicting 5th for United. But as Tuna said earlier or yesterday or whenever it was, it does depend on how Tottenham, Chelsea and Arsenal are this season.
Yeah. Well, when I did it earlier on, obviously Chelsea hadn't signed Sterling at that point. I had you in 6th. I had Chelsea in 5th. I think with the Sterling signing, it might push them above Spurs in 4th. Oh, fucking hell, City. They came to play. But I've decided what I'm going to do. Is I've done my draft today. I'm going to do a predicted league table just before the first game kicks off. I'm going to do one after the transfer window and see how much to change. So I know if I manage to cling on to my 2-1 first leg win, I'll be playing City in the final. And if I am playing City in the final, I hope first leg City turns up and not second leg City.
We'll do that with new signers. We're like top 10, but realistically, I think it's 12th.
I'm saying nothing. Where do you think Southampton will finish?
14th, 15th.
That's a bit closer to mine. I have them in 18th for going down.
I think, you've got the likes of who I think is better than Southampton anyway. You've got obviously take out the top 6. Then you've got Leicester, West Ham, Brighton. I like Brighton. I think they're decent. Brentford. I want Brentford to do well. I want them to have a continuous improvement, because I think they've done well, and we've spoke about how their whole, how they do things with the transfer money and everything like that. So I want them to be one of the teams that finishes around the top half of the table each season. I want Everton to go down. I want Leeds to go down. I don't think Brentford will go down. I think they'll clearly stop off. I don't even think they'll be in relegation battle.
So what I did earlier on was City winning the league, us 2nd, Arsenal 3rd, Spurs 4th, Chelsea 5th, United 6th, West Ham 7th, Leicester 8th, because I can't see Leicester having a season as bad as they did last season. Newcastle up in 9th, now they've got the money to play with. Villa 10th, Palace 11th, Leeds 12th, Wolves 13th, Forest 14th, Everton 15th, Brentford 16th, Brighton 17th, Southampton 18th, Bournemouth 19th, and Fulham bottom.
Where you got Forest?
Forest in 14th. I think they'll be the best of the promoted teams, but I don't think they'll be top half.
I said this as soon as they won the playoffs. They did win the playoffs, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
I said this as soon as they won the playoffs. I think they'll be more likely to stop up. They'll be the better out of the three that go up. But I do think that Bournemouth and Fulham are going straight back down.
And I think Southampton have a better team than some of the teams I've got predicted above them. But I just sort of think, like, we've seen it quite often with teams that, you know, sort of lower to mid-half consistently, and then all of a sudden they have a bad season and get relegated. I think people like Stoke, for example, I know they don't play the same type of football as Stoke, but I just sort of feel like they're going to have one of them seasons.
Yeah.
But then again, it could be like anyone from them, Brighton, Palace, Wolves, you know, any of them sort of teams. Right, second leg of our semi-final is on the way. On our clay pitch. And I don't know what that was from earlier. But all we have to do is not lose. And that's going to help.
That definitely does help.
I mean, corners. We're just dangerous from corners. Now, I suppose it does help when you do have Van Dijk, who is 6'4", has a jumping reach of 17, a heading of 18. I thought he'd scored then as well.
Remelance needs to stop advertising Rise of Kingdoms. I've done it. Do you know what my reward was for, apart from the money, obviously, for doing the Rise of Kingdoms?
What?
A Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship.
There you go.
For $120.
I had an email from Stream Elements yesterday about the raid one that I did, asking me to get in touch with them.
Yeah.
So I've emailed them and I've heard nothing back yet. But I didn't complete that one because I didn't pay attention to when it timed out. All I had to do was stream another 2 hours, and the day I went to stream it, I clicked on to see how long I had left, and it had expired. But this was over a year ago. So why they're emailing me? No, it weren't yesterday. The day before yesterday, they emailed me. So why they've taken this long to get in touch with me, I don't know.
No, they're back and delete all the Rise of Kingdoms.
Oh, we've hit the post.
Come on, Wolves.
And another corner. It feels really weird seeing Diego Costa playing for Wolves.
Oh, Henderson, get off.
It's just not a team you can imagine Diego Costa playing for, is it?
No.
Apparently we're playing in sleet and 3 degrees. I can't imagine sleet on a clay pitch is very nice. Oh, what a goal! Oh, I thought that was going miles wide. I was just literally about to open my mouth to say, if I could recall correctly, clay is better to see than a sand pitch, and then Elliot does that literally as I open my mouth. Half time, and we're in a lot more of a comfortable position than we were in the first leg. Elliot is going to go off for...
Are you ready for your good wheel spin? Your main wheel spin, sorry.
No, because they're never any good.
To be honest, how my team stayed up is mad. with owner that didn't put money in the club or transfers to help boost the squad. Instead, selling best players and a backroom that just didn't know what they were doing. I'm more confident because the new owners have stepped up, put money into the club, getting a better backroom staff and assistant manager with attacking football style that will help Ralph. But it's make or break for Ralph this season. Yeah. I think it is for him as well.
I think as we get closer to the season starting, I start to do a bit more research on like new signings and everything. Then I'll know more. But at first, I'm literally going off like name basis for a lot of people. So quite a few of the signings for lower mid-table teams I don't particularly know. How has he missed that?
Don't know, but if he can play like that for City this season, I'll be very
Yeah, same. Have you seen everyone criticising Nunes for his miss yesterday?
No.
That one where he blazed it over. I was sort of like, okay, yeah, he's fired it over the bar, but why is nobody giving Bailly any credit? If he'd kept that down, it's going straight into Bailly's leg. Because he dived in front of it, and it was a wonderful. I thought he blocked it at first. To be fair, when what he played yesterday, he played fantastic for you.
Bye.
Yeah.
He made that mistake, but he recovered from it.
And like you say,
You know,
if you're making
where
mistakes
he
in
gave the ball
pre-season,
away, but then he got back and
yeah,
he ended up blocking it.
yeah. I mean, if you're making mistakes in pre-season, it's fine. You want them to be making them then. But yeah, I think
I like him. I've always liked him.
Eric plenty to think about.
Mm.
I'm doing pretty well, G. I'm doing pretty well.
I think, like you say as well, Ten Hag's is on the training ground. He's fully involved with everything that's happening on the training ground as well. So, not only do I like to see that, but is seeing how the players are.
Yeah.
Is able to give them criticisms or praise straight away rather than like, oh, I've heard that you did well in training, or I heard you did this or anything. He's able to yell at them straight away when they make mistakes or when they're doing something wrong.
And it's not just seeing how well they train, it's able to see firsthand how well they interact with each other as well.
Yeah, and he gets to interact with him as well on like, whether it's a friendly basis or not. He gets to know him personally rather than just, you know, them as players. But did you see Bruno Fernandes when he came off? He was giving Elanga a team talk as well.
No, to be fair, I didn't watch a lot of the second half because I was cooking.
No, it was. I didn't see that bit, but I've seen it on Twitter. So off the pitch, I'm not sure if it was half time or second half or something, but he was giving Elanga a bit of a team talk.
Okay.
As if to say, this is what you're doing, everything, and you know, standing up as a captain. That's what you want your captain to be doing. You want him to be taking young players to one side, giving them advice, telling them how to do certain things and that. And it was Ahmad and Elanga that he was talking to.
What are we going to get on this wheel spin? We are changing our pitch type. It's going to be sand, isn't it? No, I've said that. Oh no. Oh no.
The way that they played, the way they moved, the movement and everything like that, it was completely different. And I think a lot of it is all the players, young and old, they wanting to prove a point.
Synthetic soft. At least I'm back on a sort of green pitch. I completely forget that gravel is an option as well.
I mean, there's a lot of pressure on Ten Hag this season. He knows that there is. The club knows that there is. The players know that there is.
I don't think he's really in any danger this season.
He's not in any danger, but there's a lot of pressure, and he'll want to prove himself to. He'll want to prove himself to dickheads that say that he's only managed in a Farmers League.
My fixtures at the end of February. Well, in February, just general. West Ham, Wigan or Bradford, Atalanta, Man City, Man City. Brilliant. But at least I get a nice green pitch again.
Seems confident, being respected. I feel he won't have a problem. Yeah, I think he's going to be alright this season. I'm not expecting loads. It would be nice to win some kind of silverware, and just finish as close to the top 4 as possible.
You've already won a trophy.
Shut up.
I've got Wolves going to end at month.
Where they get the revenge.
Man City Chelsea is a 3 o'clock kick-off on a Saturday.
Well, they had Man United and Liverpool on a Monday, didn't they? Oh, is that in real? No, that's in real life.
That's in real life, but at least that's on TV. Europa League will be nice, so you're on a chance of getting in the Champions League. Naby Keita has agreed terms with Real Madrid. The board will give me 29 million to spend. I don't know. I mean, he's not particularly playing, but he's squad depth. Although I do have Henderson back now. Bye, Keita. That took a lot of convincing.
Lingard was leaving at the end of the season on a free. So I've offered him to Lazio for $5.5 million and they've accepted.
So you might as well get some money.
Yeah.
Mane developing concerns. I forgot you were here still. Sorry, Sadio. Sorry.
Wow.
Oh, you concerned because I sold your friend, are you? Oh, boo-hoo, it's fucking football. Man the fuck up. Where's that option? Can't allow personal relationships to be a decisive factor here. That's close enough.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't think I could dismiss friendships quite so easily. It was a good job we're not friends, innit? I'm not promising to sign one of his friends. It's not happening. Suit yourself. Suit yourself.
I don't even know if there's any place that I want.
Pound fist, pound fist, pound fist. I probably should have done that. I've gone very drastic there.
I mean, I do need to improve my team, but I don't even know where to start.
I mean, I know players that I want, but they're all very, very expensive. I mean, they want 175 million for James Maddison. I could go and sign Bellingham for 130.
I think I could get 100 million for Declan Rice.
He's 36 years old and he wants 78 million pounds for him. He's 36. How much did you sign Rice for?
90, I think.
Into your vice captain as well.
Nah. Trying to sell players.
I'm just following up Real Madrid because they want 160 million for fucking Luka Modric. $214 million. Oh dearie me.
Compared to past managers, they were lost and not having their plans being backed by the club, but 10 has a plan to where I think, oh shit, I believe he will change the club and just be short in interviews with the media because they are a distraction to the players and the way they played. Like Fergie, if the media tried to catch him out, he shuts them down saying our questions are stupid. I think that's... I mean, sometimes I feel like he is a little bit mardy, spitting the dummy out, but I do like how Klopp handles the media sometimes with their questions. The media are awful.
Yeah, he came out the other day. He was talking about the World Cup and when it is, and he's like, "I know people are going to call me Mardy, but you know, FIFA have done this for a reason. Your media aren't going to do anything about it. You're still going to pay your millions to show it. You don't actually care about players. Like Sky are demanding the Premier League's back for Boxing Day instead of giving players a proper break after a World Cup. It's like, to be fair, like it is on the TV that they are coming back that early. Oh, did I not make that offer? You just accepted it a minute ago and I didn't send it through. Assholes.
So what the teams are doing now to try and get around the fact that it's on auto refusal for buying them, they're trying to have them on trial for a week. No, it's going to be an interesting season this season, in so many ways, not just on Man United front, but seeing how Haaland does, seeing how Liverpool do, all the different players. And like you say with Southampton, it's doesn't matter who they buy. and whether you know that player or not, you might have thought different. But when I saw Lukaku coming back to Chelsea with the form that he was on at Inter, I thought Chelsea were going to be scoring for fun.
Mm.
So any player could come to a team in Premier League. You don't know if they're going to improve them or not.
It's like Patson Daka. He went to Leicester, and I know he's only 23. He's still got a lot of future ahead of him. But Vardy missed a long spell of last season injured. He played 23 games and scored 5 goals. I expect him to be doing a lot better than that.
Mm. You look at when Chelsea spent money on thingy as well. Who we keep taking piss off.
Werner.
Yeah, Werner. You know, again, they bought a striker that you thought were going to be scoring and struggled to score. So it's who knows what it's going to be like. It's going to be interesting. Haaland, I don't think he is going to flop, but Haaland could easily not be able to do it in Premier League.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest issue with him is he has got quite a lengthy injury history for his age in less physical leagues.
Yeah.
If Trent could play 45, I'm not scared.
McTominay is ready to do a Roy Keane. And you look at that as well. City have got rid of Sterling and Jesus, and then Haaland has injuries.
They do have Julian Alvarez though, who
Yeah,
I think is
but
a very
again,
good prospect.
But again, how good will he do? You're the early kickoff then.
Yeah.
I didn't see what time I'm playing. Oh, 3 o'clock.
Against Leeds.
That was interesting, seeing Mata potentially going to Leeds.
Yeah, I don't know where I expect him to go. I think probably back to Spain.
What's like it in England?
(4-4-2). Yeah, I don't know why I expected a Spanish team, but I just did expect a Spanish team.
He's been in England for a good few years now, hasn't he?
Yeah, was it 2012 he signed for Chelsea?
Possibly, so a good 10 years.
2011. He broke it.
Yeah, so 11 years in
Yeah.
the UK.
Leeds with the first highlight. All the way back to goalkeeper.
Playing mad tactics.
Struik. Olin Gomez.
You play it all the way back to keeper and then go forward and then lose it.
Yeah. Why lose it now? We'll lose it in 10 seconds.
For clearance.
Shoot! Okay, he did! I wanted Van Dijk to shoot, but I'll take Bruno shooting. 7 minutes in, it's 1-0.
Imagine if we get one of us gets a wheel spin swapping players and I have to swap Will Fish for Bruno Fernandes.
You know what it'll be? Is you'll get Bruno Fernandes and I'll get Canate. Like, hi! Hope you've not sold your houses. So unless we do get a 10 goal, oh no, you've got another cup game, you've got your replay, haven't you? I was going to say, unless we get a 10 goal game, neither of us have got a spin now till the end of the month. Well, it's all well and good clearing when you've got nobody up top to get the ball. I'm not saying nothing. It's counted. I thought it was offside again. I really did.
What I want to do is I want to get
He wasn't.
pick your
offside.
formation for 5 games, so that you at least one of the I want this on the 1st of February, so at least your FA Cup game is going to be playing an oval formation.
Well, I think I've only got 5 games in February, depending if you get through in the FA Cup and when the next game is. But you imagine with that formation, you wouldn't.
But if you're playing cup games with that poor formation, hey Callum, thank you for that follow. Then and potentially losing and then having more bad wheel spins.
Yep. Wasn't a great ball out from Alisson. And Rafinha slams it home. Only his 4th goal of the season.
How are you, Callum? What are you up to tonight? I hope you're well.
I apologise, Alisson. It was Van Dijk with the poor ball out, not you.
This is an online save with my friend Tuna.
Oh, friend!
Who we're just watching now. So he's Liverpool and I'm Man United. So we're just watching him in his league game.
That's what I should have done to Mane when he was complaining about Keita. I should just go, oh, friend, and just walked out of the room. Salah!
Nice goal.
16th of the season. Relatively quiet season for him to only have 16 by January in all competitions.
Is he your top goal scorer?
No, Haaland. I think that was Haaland's 21st.
I was happy with the result. Yeah, we were just talking about it actually. It would nice to get the result. It's only a friendly, so I'm not getting too carried away with it. But it was nice just to see Man United look confident and playing well. The passing and the movement. Whether that carries on into the season or not, who knows? But
so it's only 40 days before we play first competitive game against each other.
Are you a Man United fan as well, Callum?
What are we doing defensively? What are we doing defensively?
It was good seeing the some of the youngsters as well. I do like some of the young players. Oh, you're Chelsea. What do you think of your? Well, you've only got one signing so far, haven't you? Chelsea.
Yeah, one confirmed.
One confirmed, but there's plenty that's on the card. So, what do you think to your prospects this season? Then, obviously,
yes.
Getting rid of Lukaku. Lukaku's gone to the club that he's always dreamed of playing for. That's why he left him last season. Sterling can do a good job at Chelsea.
I mean, I'm undoubtedly biased about Sterling, so
Yeah.
I just hope a palm tree falls on him while he's in Miami, breaks his legs.
Bell is having a medical right now.
I knew he was having a medical, I didn't know when.
Yeah, I saw it was on the cards. I hadn't actually had a look at Twitter news for a while, actually.
That one's offside. Don't mind, you don't score. Wait, clearly offside.
Yeah, Sterling's got Premier League experience. He played for Man City, and Man City was successful for quite a number of years, and he definitely had a hand in helping them. Not saying he was the main person that got him the titles and that, but all those times when Aguero was injured and he was kind of stepping up.
I was going to say, at the minute, where do you think he's going to play? Is he going to be out wide, or is he going to be through the middle? There we go, 22 for Haaland.
I think through the middle.
I mean, again, it's only pre-season, but apparently Werner's having a really good pre-season.
He's just not consistent, though, is it, Werner? As in, like, one decent game in 8, 10?
Yes, it's 6-2. I was going to say, which one would you trust more if you needed a winner?
Sterling.
I don't know. I suppose he did. A couple of seasons back, he had a lot of late winners for City, but he misses far too many easy chances.
And he knows Mason Mount as well.
Yeah.
Could link up with Mason Mount, who apparently is asking for a new contract at the moment. So all the talk about Bayern not interested in Ronaldo, apparently Bayern head coach Nagelsmann would welcome Ronaldo's signing if Lewandowski left, which we know he is going to do.
I think it was more the director of football there, weren't he, saying that he weren't going to fit the
Oliver Kahn,
sporting director or something, into it.
Yeah, it was Oliver Kahn who said it. And apparently PSG just don't have the space in the wage budget for him.
Should have been 7. I saw Napoli was apparently linked.
With Ronnie?
Yeah. 4 times, 6-2. Again, just a couple of goals away from a spin.
Brentford. 12th versus 13th. So I'm not awful at Football Manager. I know Man United's currently 12th, but there is a reason for it. So how we play it is there is things that can massively affect how your team is, whether it's formations, players that just get released or banned for the rest of the season. And on these wheel spins, I've had one where I had to play all 10 players up front for the first half for 5 games, and then I had to have my main striker in the net for 3 of those games, I think.
Yeah, he had 5 in total, didn't he?
So I've not had the best of season, to be honest with you. But we're going to come back. We're going to come back strong.
Come back stronger, passing the pod.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, police are still investigating Man City's pitch investigation on the final day.
They've only just come out with Everton, haven't they?
Yeah. They've released images of 23 suspects that they want to speak to for putting spectators' safety is at risk.
Did you say at Man City?
Yeah, please.
Well, isn't that the entire fans? 23.
They've got to have some away fans in there as well.
Oh, yeah, true. My brother hates it because he's a season ticket holder at City. And he hates it when I talk about it. He goes, it's full. I'm there every week and it's full. Okay, sure.
Yeah, but that's because they give tickets away. You
Remember a couple of seasons ago, they had Bayern Munich, and they was doing buy one get one free, and kids can go free and all sorts. It's like, how desperate are you to fill a stadium against Bayern Munich?
FA Cup semi-final against us last season. They had to put that massive flag up because they couldn't fill all the tickets, and the fans were like, "Well, there were no trains. There were no trains for us either." But well, you know, we've been to Wembley loads, so we don't need to go again. I'm not
And yeah,
quite sure that's what, you know, being a proper fan is.
Man United exits in Amsterdam to meet with Ajax, so trying to seal Martinez deal. Personal terms agreed with Argentine centre back. Man United had. Yeah. So the initial bid Ajax turned down. But then Martinez kind of said, "Look, I want to go. You need to set your expectations a bit lower." And he's been pushing for a chance to leave. But I know that Man United execs were also in Barcelona to try and sort out Frankie, so I'm not holding much hope at the moment. When it happens, it happens. But I know that Arsenal's bid's still lingering as well, so it's not a done deal for Man United. Just steady, you know,
So-
away penalty.
Apparently, Napoli would
Incredible.
make sense because they've not won a title since Maradona was there, and Ronaldo sort of sees that as, you know, a tasty prospect of taking them to a title, being the first since Maradona. They've got Champions League football. Revenue-wise, before the pandemic, they could have afforded him, but recently it's not so sure, which is what would be the off-putting. But according to this article, outside of staying at United, they're the most likely.
Coders overloaded. Fuck's sake. Not only am I stressing about not being able to score against fucking Brentford.
I mean, I'm saying nothing about Brentford.
Oh, a free kick. I don't think that's penalty.
It was outside of the box!
I thought that. Come on, Ronnie. He hasn't scored for a while. Good few games. No, didn't score then. Yeah, we've just been talking about Koulibaly. He's having his medical at the moment. I don't really know that much about him, to be honest with you. I've heard good things, but no! Oh my god!
We were
Why can't we
supposedly
score?
in for him a couple of seasons back, but we couldn't afford him. I know a lot of big clubs want him.
I've heard the name, I just don't know much about him that I've seen personally, so.
He's a solid player, but I think he's 30 now. Obviously, he's not old, but well, Chesterfield have lost their #1 goalkeeper. Scott Loach today joined Derby County on a free transfer.
Oh. Sancho's injured, damn it. Can't score in free play. fuck's sake, OBS. I don't want to stop recording. Because then I've got to get the VOD, and I don't want to get the VOD. And a ball. Oh.
There you go. Golf more can play.
No. Yay. Also, Chelsea in talks with PSG for Kimpembe and City for Ake. I know the in for Ake. Chelsea's in for a lot of players, to be honest with you. Who else was it? Serge Gnabry, apparently. Yes! Hat trick. Puts us in 12th place. It's not changed position at all. Although, if we score a couple more goals, we could go above Brighton on goal difference, but played one extra game. So, 3-0 half time? Take that.
So you know the Twitter account who was actually right about Salah signing the contract, who I said is normally not very good, is tonight reporting that we've agreed a pre-agreement deal with Bellingham to become a player next summer. He's due to undergo a medical in the next couple of days, according to him.
Why would you do a medical now for next summer signing?
I guess any long-term issues, but with the Salah one, it was just a case of throwing enough shit and one thing will stick.
Yeah.
But people actually believe him. This is, I think from what I've seen, this is the 6th time he said that a deal is done and here we go.
Nobody should be using "here we go" apart from one person, and I hate the fact that there's so many people using it to try and because people are going to search for that on Twitter, aren't they?
I mean, all I'm going to say is I told you about Sterling to Chelsea before he did, so here we go.
Chelsea are no longer interested in signing Jules Koundé from Sevilla. His priority remains Barcelona, because everybody's going to Barcelona.
That's a penalty. Yeah, I think with Chelsea it was always a case of one or the other, Koulibaly or Koundé.
Save it, save it, save it.
Two penalties at that end of the pitch and both in the exact same place.
I think that's the thing as well with going to Barcelona. I love Barcelona. Outside England, Barcelona's kind of like my second team. But as big as they are and as good as they are and the history and everything and the success, you've got to look at how they are right now and think, if I sign for them, in 2 seasons' time, I could be in a situation where they owe me wages. Or they're asking me to take a 40% pay cut. Because you don't know what it's going to be like in 2 seasons' time.
Yeah.
You're getting all this money now to sort out the finances, but they could go in shit again. No, that's what I'm saying, G. But they're doing it. They're asking people to take a pay cut that already play for them, so that they can sign other players. But these players that are signing for them now this season How did you miss that, Canate? Those that I'm playing for now, in a year or two's time, they could be getting asked, "Oh, can you take a pay cut to continue playing for us? And we'll owe you 12 million in wages." And this is why Barcelona and Real Madrid was wanting Super League so much.
Which is still on if you speak to most of the Real Madrid board.
Yeah, exactly. Four goals.
Koulibaly turned 31 last month. So it will be a good sign for Chelsea, but it's a big ask if him and Thiago Silva are going to be regular starters at centre-back.
Yeah, exactly. So, just one player, for example, is Frankie de Jong, who apparently they owe 17 million in wages to. And if you believe all the rumours and everything, they apparently asked him if he would accept 3 million and ignore the rest and leave to go to Man United. How can you ignore like 14 million that's owed to you?
I'll accept 3 million if he ignores the rest.
And it's not like, oh, you owe me 40 quid, but just give me 20 quid, it'll be fine. It's not. 14, 15 million's a lot of money. Some footballers will never earn that in their entire career.
The more I see Chelsea's kit, the more it sort of grows on me. I think if it didn't have the button, I'd like it.
I think I need to, once all the kits are released, all the home, away and everything, need to do a tier list. Or Great Ball, Tiny Ball. Garnacho. Good cross in. Yeah.
Barcelona, the mate that owes you money, can't afford to pay back, but still goes out on the piss every weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, Fredo for 25p, but you only get 2p. I don't know why my games are taking so long nowadays. Compared to your, and I can't change it. Oh, I can. I'll play a bit faster. But I haven't even slowed it down, so I don't know why they're taking longer.
Yeah, I mean, I can see what you have it set as, and you're now one click above mine. So I have the same speed as you was.
But my games just seem to be lasting a hell of a lot longer than yours each time.
That's because I have no first half. We just play 45 minutes.
Mm.
First half just finishes, and then all of a sudden, second half.
So that puts us in the same position that we started in.
Chelsea beat City!
But we've got...
I'm 5 points clear.
Our goal difference is 0.
You don't want to claw that back. 5 points clear.
But ref to get that extra goal. Gotta do it. Sancho's out for 3 to 5 weeks.
Watford next to me, who are bottom on 6 points. They've won one game, which was against Arsenal. They drew West Ham, Everton, and Norwich.
Signed delete, whatever the price, transfer value, 163 to 179 million. Sure. You give me that money, and I will buy him.
When I played Watford earlier this season, I beat them 7-2. So I was 1 goal away from a spin then. And for the first time in a long time, I've got a full week between a game.
I've got a cup game when you haven't.
Well, Watford have now on 7 points. They just got a draw with Tottenham.
How
They're
did Brighton do?
They lost 2-0 to Aston Villa.
Oh, I'm 11th.
You are. So that was good news with Brighton losing, but then sort of bad news for Aston Villa winning.
Yeah, we've
But
still gone up.
You're only 6 points off 5th, 8 points off 4th.
We're making a comeback.
You're only 18 points behind me.
Comeback is on. Just need some good wheel spins.
And well, you might have a main one coming up. Wednesday, isn't it, you play?
Today. Oh no, yeah, 3 days.
PSG loan offer for Mane. Paying none of his wages. No.
It's my season. That's it. I'm coming back. I'm winning this.
I mean, I don't think I've ever actually finished above you on one of these saves before.
We don't have to talk about it on stream, but do you know roughly when you want to record the Football Manager ones?
Some point this weekend.
Sold Dean Anderson for 6.75 million.
Board have announced due to concerns over the wage budget, they've decreased the percentage transfer revenue to 55%. I've got 165 grand spare. Thomas, me and you are going to fall out again.
Oh, my committed spending on my wages is 4.2. My wage budget is 4.6.
I mean, yes, okay, if we look at committed spending, I'm overspending. But that's committed spending. I'm not overspending right now.
Currently spending is 4.4. So I'm still 200 grand under my wage budget.
Current spending is 4.2.
So you take money off me, I sort it out. I've got this. I'm not even going to sing that, G, because I hate that song. I hate that chant. Tune starts, I'll mute you.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not singing that one either.
Good. You can hate it.
Mainly because it's not true.
It never was, but still been singing it for
Well,
the
I
last
don't
20
know.
odd years.
It could be in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, but let's have a look at my youngsters. So he's on 18 at 25. Jadon Sancho's injured. But
How
he has
long was he
played
injured for?
3 to 4 weeks.
Oh, okay.
3 to 5 weeks. But he's played 2 of the games, so he's on 22 out of 28. He only needs 6. Hendrix is 18. Hannibal 24. So only got 1 more. And Alanga 24. So he's only got 1 more as well. Can you get music, G? Is it too loud, or I ended up putting music on my main audio rather than trying to do. I don't know how you do the Twitch VOD thing. I was trying to get it so that it comes through on Twitch but doesn't record, but I don't know how to do it. I need to have a play about it.
No, I don't know how you do that either.
Can't hear it. I don't want you to hear it though. Fuck you. I need to actually sit down and spend some time with OBS because I just don't play about with it anymore. There we go. You should be able to hear it now. No problem, twat. Still on verge of being sacked.
Yeah, I've just seen that on the news page. I've also just seen that Benfica have hired Joaquin Lowe
Really?
as new manager.
Why do they keep posting? Streamlabs need to stop posting that. I'm not doing the Rise of Kingdom shit anymore. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Neil rejected. Mass Neil. No, he's not going on. Not selling him. Not selling him.
One thing that we know is you are definitely having a spin after this game.
Yes.
Question is it a main spin or a bad spin?
We've got 2 players in team at week. Alanga and Ronaldo.
Apparently, according to this competition reputation, the FA Cup is the most prestigious cup competition in Europe, but obviously not including the Champions League. Then the Copa del Rey, then the DFB Pokal, then the Taça de Portugal was up in 4th. 5th place the Coppa Italia, 6th place the Scottish Cup, and then the French Cup is 7th. The Scottish Cup is more reputable than the French Cup.
I won't stand anything to do with Scotland in football. I'm not selling Iqbal. I'm not selling Savage. I'm not selling McNeil. He can go. Measure.
Oh.
Now I've got MUTV. I might start watching some academy games.
It's only going to miss 1 game, that's fine.
Oh, I wonder if Man United women are on MUTV.
Salah has a pull groin.
Right, can we actually do something against Reading this time? There's quite a few replays going on today.
Yeah. Bradford, Wigan, Bristol City, Harrogate, Chelsea, Hull, Doncaster, Rotherham, Gateshead, Barrow, Manchester United, Reading, Portsmouth, Newport, and West Ham, Arsenal. Chelsea drew 1-1 with Hull. Hull went ahead in the 84th minute and Lukaku equalised with a 91st minute penalty.
So who shall I have up front with Ronaldo? Cavani, Hugh Gill, or Mella?
You know how I said I've been playing with the updated transfers? Obviously, Cavani's a free agent. He signed for Chelsea on it.
Really?
Yeah. He signed Dembele from Barcelona on a free.
Nice.
Dybala went to Man City. I'm like, okay, this is very realistic. I'm surprised more teams aren't in for Dybala. Really, I'm surprised.
We should be in for him. And we've been linked to him for past 2 seasons.
It's a really good player.
He is. I'd love to see him at United.
On a free, if he's happy to come in as a squad player, I'd love to see him at Liverpool.
Here we go. Can we do something? Oh, this is way too quick.
Yeah, it's very quick. Turn it down. Well, while you're playing, I'm going to grab a drink.
Come on, do something. And we keep going back to the keeper. I'm sick of us passing back to the keeper. Rashford, Hannibal. Chelsea currently 1-0 up against Hull. We don't use a score from corners, so I'm not holding. Canate! Come on! Just as I was saying, we don't usually score from corners. West Ham beating Arsenal as well, 1-0. I love how G's got all the cheerleader emotes, all the hype and cheering emotes. I think after last game, I think the players got a bit of a morale boost. Hannibal's playing well for me as well, which is good. Ooh, he nearly scored his second goal. Now go to Rashford. Keeper should have done better there. I know he kept it out, but yes, Alanga, 10th of the season. Again, keeper should have done better. It's his own fault. The corner. Bit jumpy, I don't know why. I think I might need to start recording. Rashford. That's better. So it's not letting me record while streaming. That's not very good. How many corners are we having?
Look at that, you're winning.
Sancho's injured. We are winning. One of them scored from a corner.
Is that your first corner that you scored from?
I was literally saying, "No, it's all right. We don't score from corners." Canate!
If it is your first one as well, it's a bit ironic that it's a Liverpool player, well, ex-Liverpool player, that scored for your first corner,
Yeah.
considering I've scored so many.
Hannibal's having a great game. But Hannibal and Alanga, Ronaldo, 20th goal of the season. Hannibal and Alanga have now done their 25 games.
So that's 2 down, 3 to go.
Yeah. With one player just needing 3 and the other 2 just needing 6, so it should be easily done. Especially now we at least got another FA Cup game if it.
Okay, now that is
Stays like
wicked whip on that cross.
Yeah. How did you lose it to Ince then? You literally turned into him. Ganacho loses it. Dickhead. Like a great ball to Ronaldo. Got a deflection on. We've got another corner. So I don't usually score from corners anyway. Ronaldo with his 21st goal of the season. He's trying to keep up with Haaland.
There's only one behind now.
That's his 6th goal in 2 games. Oh, Hannibal trying to get on the score sheet as well. I think he's assisted 3 of the goals. Stop! I need to stream elements. I need to fucking don't know how to turn your command off.
And now it's level.
No, 22nd goal. That's 2 hat-tricks in 2 games.
See what happens when you don't play with net.
Oh, that's where I went wrong all this time.
Chelsea 2-0 up ahead against Hull. 3-0 now. Bradford City 0-0 with Wigan. Obviously, that's who I would be playing. The winner of that tie.
5-0 at half time, and we drew with these 0-0. That's typical of FA Cup, though, isn't it? When an underdog takes a team to extra time, and a ball.
They get that replay and then get smashed.
Yeah. I mean, if Hannibal and Ronaldo keep playing like this, I'll be very happy.
Only 4 goals away from a spin.
Two main spins after this.
Yeah.
That could be good or dangerous.
So Bradford City 0, Wigan 0, Bristol City 3, Harrogate 1, Chelsea 3, Hull 0, Doncaster, Rotherham, Gateshead, Barrow, Portsmouth, Newport are all 0-0, and West Ham are beating Arsenal 1-0.
Declan Rice is the only one that's playing under a 7. Charlie Savage coming on them.
It's not been a great signing for you so far, has it?
No, that's why I tried to sell him, but he got arse on when I offered him out.
Yeah, Vinicius Junior's not been a great signing for me either.
I think I need to rest Ronaldo. He's looking a bit tired. Hugo.
It's only 2-0 unexpected goals as well.
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this. This command that keeps popping up in my chat that I don't want anymore. And a ball. Ooh, now set up Hugo. Good save. Default command. Custom command. Is it a timer? There you go, it's a timer. Yeah, right. Back to concentrating on the game then. I don't think we're going to get a spin at the moment.
I've already put you down for a cup win. And as it stands, I will be playing Bradford City in the next round. They're 1-0 up. Oh dear, goalkeeper. Oh dearie me.
What's the ref looking at that?
Potential offside.
Yeah.
It did go early, but Ireland's got away with one there.
I took yeah, that plane's loud. Took
Yes,
Ronaldo
yes.
off and not scoring any goals.
It's a very loud play.
And a ball. Good save.
I assume you heard the plane outside of yours, not over my mic.
Yeah, outside man. I'm sat next to the window, aren't I?
Yeah, I've got my window.
We're winning the cup.
I can't see it.
I mean, it'd be nice to win something. Especially with start at season that I had. Ashford is injured and I think I need to take him off now.
And to be fair, you did get a bit unlucky with the Carabao Cup to draw me in the first round and then with the team as well.
Yeah. Wait, I've just took off the wrong fucking player. I've just subbed off Hugo when I meant to sub off Rashford.
Oh, poor guy, you brought him on and took him off again.
Yeah. Oh well. Luckily, I still had a sub left, so Cavani's come on for Rashford now. Yeah, team making sure that I don't have to spin a wheel. Another wheel. Cavani definitely making sure I don't have to.
Chelsea are 4-1 now. Werner's got a hat trick.
5-1. Oh no, Bristol City's 5-1. Sorry.
Yeah.
As West.
Bradford is still 1-0.
Where's West Ham gone? I thought West Ham were playing Arsenal.
Yeah, they're right down the bottom.
No, when I scroll down, it's me. How are they doing? I can't see them.
I don't know because we keep getting highlights.
Oh, there we go. West Ham's 1-0.
I wonder what De Gea was doing then. Just running away from the ball.
Bitch.
What a save.
Good save.
Slash block. I'm not. The text commentary made it look like it was a block, but
Ooh.
yeah, still 1-0. Portsmouth for 1-0.
You can't score from corners now. Canate! Second goal of the game.
5 minutes to go. Can we get 3 goals?
He went about signing for free. Can't see him scoring 3 more goals. No, this amount of time.
I don't know. I scored 2 in stoppage time.
You know, these streams are completely different when I ain't got my cheerleader in chat. Good old G. That's 5 seconds.
And
We've
that will be
won.
it. Into the fourth round of the FA Cup.
Against another championship side, but which one? Can't remember who the choices was.
No, I can't.
What, Portsmouth?
I will play Bradford City after a 1-0 victory over Wigan. Means my match against West Ham's been rearranged again.
I got Forest.
You did. You also have a spin.
Whoa! I think it's weird. I've got a spin for winning a cup game, but it's nerve-wracking. It could be anything.
Yeah, especially when you consider that remove become unsackable is on there.
There we go. Change morale. I'm on a good morale at the moment. There's morale. There you are.
Now, this was the spin that caused me to lose my first game of the season.
Bear with me a second. The wheels aren't working today. There we go. Right. Morale. What is it? Fairly good.
Fairly good. There we go.
I've just seen I don't actually look at. I don't have that showing normally anyway. Insert column. Where is it normally?
I can only see it on certain players here. I can't see it on everyone.
General. Quad. No stats.
Dynamics and happiness.
It's what?
Dynamics and happiness, I believe. I mean, I can't actually see
yeah.
it because I have it showing, but
It's all showing fairly good now anyway, obviously. But there was a couple of people that wasn't happy, so in a way that's worked out alright. I might try and sell Declan Rice again now he's fairly happy. What did I promise him? Agreed not to sell the player. Oh, shit. No, I'm not going to try and sell him then. But if a bid comes in for 100 million, I mean... Hugo transfer reject all transfer offers. And Masney, reject all transfer offers because I'm sick of getting transfer offers now. My next game is versus 8th place Newcastle.
It is 5:30 kickoff.
And I've just pissed off Iqbal because I won't let him go.
I have a 3 PM kickoff against the bottom of the league, Watford.
Don't know what time mine is.
5:30.
Where is it? Sack looms over Mac. Fuck off. I mean, Fred's been wanted for a while, but he's not actually going anywhere. Okay, 13 mil for you. I'd be happy. I'll offer you out. Pogba. Push for Pogba to go. At the moment, I'm just trying to get rid of players that I'm not really playing. I don't really think that I'll go for anybody, bring anybody in, unless I can get rid of someone like Declan Rice.
Yeah, I mean, I've got about 30 million sat that I can spend.
I think the reputation has kind of lowered a lot of the transfer value of a lot of my players as well. Because the likes of the youngsters, like Hannibal and that lot, usually they're showing at like 20 million. Between 12 and 20 million. But right now, Hannibal's between 650 and 1.2 mil.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it'll help.
I could do with reputation. So that's the thing as well. If I got a reputation spin, I'd be happy. Because that could change a lot.
I've got the option to postpone 3 games.
What, because of internationals?
Yeah,
Why, how many players you get out?
5. Well, 6 when you
it's
include money.
African nations.
That and South Africa. I'm going to say don't postpone them. I think I can cope without them. And I really can't postpone the West Ham one again. So basically I had the chance to play this game against Watford and then postpone my next 3. James Balgisi has left the club. I get 28.5 grand into my transfer budget from that one. Cheers, board. I'm going to splash the cash now.
Yeah, a lot of my youngsters are like the values so much lower than like when I come to try and loan them or buy them when we're doing Battle of the Bosses.
Yeah.
The value's usually far too much for me to actually buy them. That's why I loan them. And looking at the values now, where teams are coming in left, right, and centre because the value is so low, and the player is actually better than that. It's amazing how much club reputation can affect stuff like that as well. West Ham Arsenal with another draw. That's the third time they've played each other in like
Last couple of weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 draws and 1 win for West Ham.
Alright, well, if these players are all going on international duty, I might as well play them now, I'm telling. Get the most out of them. 2, 4, 5, yeah. I don't want to make any more changes. Right, what can we do against bottom of the league Watford, who can't even fill their bench? We beat them 7-2 earlier this season.
Just mum sending me Snapchat videos of her in Las Vegas. While I'm sat in Ches Vegas.
We all wish we could be in Vegas. Get a ball in. Not like that, we can't, but we win the header. And we've got a penalty. Possibly. He's going over to the monitor.
Don't go over to monitor much in this game, do they?
No. And it's going to be a penalty. Don't really know what for.
No,
There we
I
go.
don't. I just saw someone diving as if he'd just been shot.
Samir tripped Vinicius Jr. and Bruno Fernandes can score penalties.
Have you put him on penalties?
Yes. But also, Haaland and Salah, neither of them are playing.
You don't want Haaland on penalties anyway, do you?
Now he's missed 2 out of 3.
Bruno scored 1 out of 1.
And here he is again. And that's another penalty. Ref!
Give over.
Ref! Got nowhere near the ball.
No, Elliot didn't either.
Who cares? We score anyway. It's not offside.
You're doing it
It's
again.
miles onside. What?
Just stop it. Just stop calling
He's
him out.
onside! Oh my god, he's onside as well! Oh, VAR, I've got that wrong. City have had Grealish injured and Cancelo sent off inside the opening 25 minutes against Leicester.
I mean, it's not City that you should be worrying about. It's United.
What, Leeds?
Probably. That was easy.
I mean, what are we looking at here? What are we looking at here?
Hey, Alec. What skins? The
Thank
one
you.
that I'm currently using is Zealand's skin. I'll show you once this game's finished, but it's instead of the settings icon, it's Zealand's
I've got no idea what VAR was looking at there.
Zealand's logo.
And I pressed encourage when that highlight was going on, so now I've encouraged them after scoring, it demotivated everyone.
I just have that one. I don't play about with my skins that much. I just wanted a dark theme one.
Half time, 2-0. I'm a bit disappointed.
I don't play Football Manager that much, so I'm not bothered about playing about with skins. What skin do you use?
I use my own. Sat in it right now.
I wouldn't bother. The Vince. Again, I haven't looked around for many skins, so I couldn't tell you. I can't remember what I had on before this one, because I've only had this one in a couple of weeks. But oh no, just the normal one. I'll check it out. I'll make a note of it and I'll check it out.
That one's offside.
I am liking the Zealand skin at the moment. Where are these? Where's this skin located? FM base. What's the other ones?
Account Scout, sort it out, SI, the actual Football Manager forums. Take your pick. Right, we're making changes because I'm not best filled despite the fact it's 2-0.
Not just because you're not winning 7-0 or whatever it was last time.
Yeah, I expected more than this. We hit the bar.
Still 0-0 with City Leicester.
City will nick it later on, won't they?
Probably. Just like you did in Cup.
Yeah, I mean, I was done and dusted in that one. I'd already given up. Can we find a cross with Trent? Yes, we can. Gordon knocks it down for Firmino, who is.
I enjoy this, you know. It's always weird when we're playing Battle of Bosses because we're playing on our own and we can't tell each other what's happening.
Well,
I enjoy it when
see
we
it all.
yeah, when we can actually talk about it and tell each other what's happening in the games and that.
Oh, Leicester scored.
Brighton's losing, but Everton's winning. 2-0 now. So I don't want either of them to win.
Bruno for the hat trick from range hits the post. And City have equalised.
Brighton's got one back. So we're still level on points with Brighton, but with one better goal difference and one game less than them. They've hit the post.
Block. And another chance.
Last minute consolation
It's
goal.
miles
Ooh.
offside. I mean, we could just play for time ref. We don't need to be playing on. Send him off, ref. Disgusting. Oh, and it's 2-0. I'm not happy. But City finished 1-1. It's now 7 points.
And two and a half to play, and I've gone back up to 11th. So if I win, I'm playing Newcastle, aren't I? Who are above me by 3 points. So I need to win 7-0 to go above them.
No, only 4, because obviously every goal you score, take one off of them.
Oh yeah, true. I still want to win 7-0.
Defeat could see you move below Brighton.
Yeah.
That's 9 wins in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my next game is against a team that handed me my last defeat, Brentford.
They're easy, mate.
They beat me 4-1 at their place. That win, by the way, now means Watford cannot catch me. Watford are out of the title race in January.
Bardo needs to have a game off. Declan Rice, you've got to do something. You've got to prove yourself. You're pissing me off. Rashford's not looking very fit. Here we go. Hugo gets a chance. And Ronaldo scored his third hat-trick in a row.
It has finally happened, G.
Sorry, I've just been distracted by a Jessica Negru tweet. What was that, Alanga? You're looking like Harvey Elliott there.
Oof. Newcastle looking to build out from the back. Penalty.
Hendrick, bell end.
Okay, yeah, I understand that.
Good save.
I got distracted, I wasn't watching that.
Willock had far too much time there.
Absolute rocket.
Put his foot through that a bit, didn't he?
I'd be a bit concerned that two of your defenders were inside each other. Like literally inside each other.
It's 2022. Let them do what they want, I suppose.
I think he's probably get sent off for that sort of stuff. I'm not quite sure what he'd come under, but...
Well, you go. I say get it back to the keeper. We haven't passed back. De Gea needs to have a touch.
Manchester United executives now back in England in order to get final approval by the board on payment terms and agreement for Lisandro Martinez. Talks in final stages tomorrow. New direct negotiations, personal terms 100% agreed.
Right, so this is something that I thought about earlier. Oof. So they're back in England to try and get like agreement for the finances and everything.
Yep.
What's wrong with the phone?
No idea.
I mean, I get them going to actually meet face to face to sort out the deal, but why can't they phone the board up? Why have they got to fly back to ask the board for money?
Because maybe the board are refusing to use the fax machine, so they've got to use the fax machine as well. Because, you know, football is literally one of the places that still uses faxes.
Like I said earlier, all the transfer rumours are Chelsea and Barcelona are in for everybody. Man United are in for the same people. It's just repeated stories over and over again. But everyone else, it seems like, oh, this team wants this player. They've signed. Everyone else, it's just taking far too long. And why are we playing so shit? Come on, Ronaldo, you need to score an out-trick and a ball.
I mean, Chelsea had a transfer ban, had new owners, and then signed as many players as you have.
We've been here we go pretty much on Ericsson for 2 weeks now.
Yeah, something about an extended medical.
Yeah, because of his what happened. Oh, fuck's sake, come on.
Apparently, a long meeting with Ajax, agreement closed for more than 50 million euros.
Actually, plenty of space. Come on, do something with it. Thank you, Declan. Thank you. Might not sell you now. Still might, but you know, might not. Save. I'm getting equalised before half time. No? Don't want to? Okay. I understand. Good ball to their defender. Well done, De Gea. Good save. Fuck's sake. Why are we doing so bad against Newcastle?
I mean, you did say I had hot out for United.
Yeah. Manchester United.
So it's Newcastle.
No, I mean Manchester is United. So I mean Man City and Man United as a collaboration.
Judging how City are doing recently, I don't really have to watch out for them either. Don't know what's going off for them, but they're having a great shit season. Especially when you consider that I've lost 4 games, I'm still 7 points ahead of them.
Losing 3-1 and our best player on the pitch is David De Gea.
Almiron with 2 assists in the goal.
Come on, sort it out. Sigh. I'm screaming at him. Demotivated a few of them, but screamed at them.
Chelsea fans are not happy about Colwell apparently leaving.
No?
Can't say I really know who he is, but
Has
yeah.
he played any games for Chelsea?
Don't think so. Youth player, isn't he? But they're like, we sold Gahey, we sold Tamori, we sold Livramento, we sold Lamptey, and now we're selling Colwell.
But Chelsea don't play any of their young players.
No, the manager that did, he sacked.
Oh! Come on. Yes! I don't know how that went in, but I'll take it. Ronaldo's been far too quiet this game.
40 minutes for another 5 goals. And that's a penalty.
Nope.
We're apparently not giving penalties now for clear fouls.
No. I don't want to do something.
Took a touch too many. But the good news is, if it stays like this, you'll be still above Brighton based on goals scored.
Alanga doesn't do anything, and then next 5 minutes he's coming off.
Wait for him to get sent off now.
Here's your chance, Alanga. I've took an assist. Still doing something. See, why is my games going on for so long? I don't get it.
Jimenez should have done better.
I ain't got no more subs left, have I? Nope. Do something. Offside, yeah, fuck you.
Just waiting for that Luke Shaw goal.
Yeah. Rashford! Wish you'd do something. You've been shocking this season. Just like in real life.
15 minutes.
Rashford. Ronaldo, you need to be up. You need to get your head on it, though.
That was a very risky back pass, considering the keeper was on the floor.
Come on. Yes, Ronaldo, come on.
May have strayed. Penalty.
Oh. Ronaldo to take it. Yes. You've got 20 minutes to score 2 more goals. Get your third hat trick.
2 more goals each. What do you mean 20 minutes? You've got 10 minutes.
Now there's going to be 10 minutes extra time. Injury time. We don't score from corners. Yes! Yes! Canate! That's it, get it cleared. No, don't shoot from there, you dipshit. Let's keep hold of this lead now. At least clear it to one of our players. No, I don't like it when the highlight starts with them. There we go. Here's Ronaldo. He's hungry. Come on, we should be passing better than this. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, no, no. Yes.
Willock probably should have shot himself. And here he is again. This time he shoots when he probably should have squared it.
Our passing intent is awful. Yes, a decent crossing. Fuck's sake. Why has this second half lasted 2 hours? Good save, De Gea.
Can Newcastle do anything from this corner? 3 minutes left.
Well done, Ronaldo. Fuck's sake.
Final minute. Is there a late equaliser?
Yes, yes, yes!
No, there is not. from 3-1 up to 5-3 down.
Puts me level on points with Newcastle, but 3 goals behind them.
And in the end, he was 2 goals away from a spin.
What a game. What a second half. That was crazy. Comeback King. I've just got an achievement.
For being 2 goals down at half time and winning.
Yeah. I don't usually want to, but Rashford's not been playing very well. I think I need to sell him. Might try and bring somebody in to replace him. How much money have I got? 8.7. Who could have bring him?
Vinicius Junior is in need of a rest. Oh, well, Brazil will have to rest him then, won't they? I just had to have a meeting with Firmino, Kelleher and Joe Gomez because they were backing Mane for selling Keita. Who cares if he's your friend? Like,
Friend.
he wasn't playing. And I got 43 million for him.
and window shopping.
Yeah, I've done a bit of that.
I'm struggling. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anybody in that I want. Reputation's too low. My wages as well. Can't think of anybody off the top of my head. Ooh. Or can I?
The board see the EFL Cup as not important, so you know they're not even pleased that we've reached the final or anything. They just don't care. You've now scored 4 Premier League goals from corners.
Oh,
Yeah, you're level with Aston Villa, Brentford, Everton, Man City and Norwich for 4th place.
let's go. Take that.
You're just 7 off top. Neither of us have scored from direct free kicks. You've scored 3 from indirect free kicks, I've scored 2. They expect goals in this game against Brentford. Both of us are on 10 games scored in a row. fact, they have the second highest scorer. God, can you imagine if I beat Brentford 6-4, spin the wheel, and get to take the league's highest scorer?
Put a couple of bids in. I think 95% of them will get rejected. Or the player just won't be interested.
And they set for me to Tottenham. If they're paying the right amount of money.
Yeah, the players just aren't interested because I'm not that good.
I've got an itchy back and I can't reach it.
So do you know that transfer thing where there's a lot of clubs interested in somebody?
Yeah.
If I wasn't playing against you right now, I've got a 19-year-old that is valued at 2.5k and 10 teams want him. So I could play that for a long time, but
You could. I will point out I did try it also on a save earlier on, it didn't work.
I tried it on one of our Battle of the Bosses and it worked.
I think it does depend a lot on the player and stuff like the wages and everything as well.
Yeah. And the teams that are coming in for
Yeah.
them as well.
So obviously that one that he did work on was just a youth player, but I ended up getting 3 times his value.
No, it did work for me for one of the Battle of the Bosses. I mean, obviously, I'm not like it's obviously going to be Battle of the Bosses because I'm not playing any other games, but it did work.
His value, no, I'm not accepting that offer. It's fucking 0.
Oh, my next game's against
Oh.
Southampton.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that to get accepted. Not offering you any more than that. Fine, I'm offering you more than that. I mean, it's a position I need, people. Oh look, my encoding's overloaded now.
I've stopped recording. I think recording was bugging it up for me, which isn't good because if I haven't even started looking at the other VODs and that, but I prefer the recorded one, not the downloaded one.
To be fair, mine does normally do it when I process game anyway. It's just the first time I've noticed it. Man, he's picked up a Thai calf on international duty. That's not good because I'm trying to sell him. I'm even offering to pay 100 grand of his wages. He's wanted by Arsenal, Chelsea, Tottenham, Barcelona and Valencia on loan.
it's just because of my reputation. I'm just not going to bother trying.
Trade deadline in 1 week. Oh. Do you want to buy Sadio Mane?
No. Well, how much?
I only want 70 million for him.
I don't know.
His value is 112 to 123.
I haven't even got 10.
The moth just flew in front of me, shit me up.
just watched it on your stream.
He like came from somewhere down below as well, so obviously I didn't see it come into my line of view. I mean, it's been pretty good for me. I've just sort of fallen out with him over this whole navigator thing. Can't afford Son. Could afford you, but I don't need that position.
Everyone's just saying they wouldn't want to join us under any circumstances. A reputation's half a star. I should stop trying to sell players. I should be grateful that they're still playing for me.
Yep. Yeah, they probably want out just as much as you want rid.
I could literally get a good wheel spin where I'm given 100 million in transfer, but it won't help me because I'd only be able to buy players from. I'd probably struggle to get a League 2 player this way.
Oh, if you're willing to offer that, I will take that. I am not gonna lie. Oh, 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 that's a lot of red. AG press conference from Linders. How much do you want revenge against Brentford after last meeting between the two teams? Keen to offer praise. Linders stretched his arms wide before replying. I really don't have anything to say. Yes. No, I've got nothing to say, sorry. Just stretching. I never really paid much attention to that, but you can just imagine someone going, just stretching out wide and no comment.
Yeah. Just, I'm speaking to agents on players, and they're just going, nah.
I was doing that with a lot of them, and they were literally coming back with like 150 million. I'm like, fuck off.
Oh no, the agent's saying they don't want to play for you under any circumstances. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, I had 2 plays in Team of the Week. You had 4.
But no one wants to play for me, so.
I wonder
Southampton, then a spin, and then Forest, and potentially a spin.
if I go on scouting and look at average value, I can't imagine any of your plays would come up because obviously the rivalry there. But I just wondered if any of them will actually show as potentially interested in transfer because of their reputation. Because I've never seen a Man United play come up whenever I've managed Liverpool because of that rivalry. No, it doesn't look like it. So at least you got that. Despite the reputation, they're still not willing to join the rivals.
What's the what's my reputation?
I'll have a look in a
Because I can
second.
only see by stars, but you can see number, can't you?
What do you mean no offer? Oh! Me and Barcelona are about to have a falling out.
Yeah, they won't loan Fatty to me.
Reputation 32.
It's gone down.
It has gone down. Need to sell money to bring in these players. Barcelona said they'd make an offer for 60 million. So I offered him out for 60 million and got no offers.
I'm taking all my players off the list now. The transfer and the loan list.
Try and keep them happy.
And keep them. Thank you. Keep them, build up my money, and hopefully get some to sign some new contracts. Because I'm not going to be able to buy anybody in summer.
Get an
At this
increased reputation spin.
That's what I need. In fact,
Oh, you don't play today.
Whose contracts are about to expire? So Pogba, but he hasn't really been playing. Cavani, I might try and get him on another year.
Salah can play. Harvey's. I don't think we risk him. This is probably my weakest bench for quite some time. As I make 6 changes, 5 of them enforced because they're all on international duty. I should have postponed the games.
Okay, so I've managed to get Cavani for another 2 years on half what he's getting now.
It's not bad going. 5 players nodded in agreement that the team instructions suit the player trait. I can't imagine you saying that in the dressing room before the game. Right, lads. I believe our team instructions really suit your player trait. Yes, boss.
But I've just got Kanate to agree to an extra year, but his wages have doubled. But it's only 66 to... So what I've saved on Cavani, half of what I've saved has gone on to Kanate.
So you're going to spend all your wage budget and then you're going to get your reputation to 10k and not be able to sign anyone because you've got no wage budget.
Yeah. Just got one youngster to sign a new contract as well. Oh no, wrong one. Off a new contract, that's right. I'm adding. I tried to add optional extension as well, but Cavani and Kanate won't accept that.
I always like to try and throw that on. 5-year deal with 3-year optional, basically an 8-year contract.
Yeah.
Though it never matters anyway, because in 2 years' time they're going to come to you, oh well, I think I deserve a new contract. And then you don't offer it and they get unhappy.
Yeah, so I play. Why are you playing an extra game?
It's obviously been rearranged for some reason. Possibly for the Carabao Cup final?
Yeah, possibly.
I know a game was moved for it, but I can't remember which one.
Because we've all played the same apart from Everton and West Ham.
And I think City are playing at the same time as me, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, it must be Carabao Cup final.
No, they're not. Chelsea,
okay.
Everton are.
Okay. I don't know. But this was one that I had the option to postpone. This is where we get our revenge. I'm telling them that. Yeah, Chelsea Everton. We better win. We are stuck on 4 minutes 5 seconds.
Probably because I'm watching it and I'm on 29 seconds.
Okay. Is yours playing?
It's playing, yeah.
Okay, I guess it's waiting for you to catch up then.
I don't know why I'm so far behind. Why it shouldn't be showing me these highlights.
I say I've not even seen a highlight yet in this game. So.
Have you not?
No.
It's literally been highlight from kickoff.
I do
1
know,
minute 13.
You know that Brentford are playing a 5-3-2.
It's still an highlight. 2 minutes now.
Still on 4 minutes 5 seconds.
Weird thing is, you keep going on attack, and I know that you're not going to score.
I mean, if
So
I
it's
do,
gonna
it's news to me.
It's gone out for a goal kick now. So why is it still showing me?
No idea.
I've left.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I've left. Match.
Oh! Salah 1-0.
That's like when you're like, oh, I need a wee, and then you go for a wee. Like, oh.
Oh, it was a free kick from basically the goal line. And he passed it straight to Haaland, did you swear to Salah? Huge mistake by Brentford. And
Right.
over the top for Fernandes, and it's 2-0.
Potentially going to break it, but I'm going to try and join again.
I think it's generally okay once you've left and rejoined. Because I think if that highlight had continued that you were watching, as soon as it caught up with me, then it'd have.
Yeah, but it
Then
was just
kicked
going so
off.
slow, though. There we go.
It depends what time you're on.
It's showing me replay. Fernandes goal.
Okay.
Is it playing for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, I thought that was another dodgy back pass then.
Can you imagine, like,
Oh, how have we not scored?
yesterday? I know it was friendly, but imagine, like, full-time whistle's gone. The teams go inside, and then Ten Hag and Klopp come out, and Klopp spins a wheel.
Yeah.
Bad wheel because he lost. And Ten Hag spins a good wheel.
That's what the Super League should be.
And-
Should be a friendly cup with wheel spins. That's offside, surely.
all
not.
Liverpool players are sat just like, where's Gaffer? Where's Gaffer? All of a sudden, Ten Hag walks in and goes, Salah, you're mine now. Wait, what?
Alison, I hate to tell you this, but you're banned from every potential football game for the next year.
Yeah, and he throws Mane the oh no, Mane's gone, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He throws Diaz, the goalkeeper, top. He's like, you're in net for the next 5 years.
Yeah. Oh, and Kelleher, by the way, you're playing up top.
Yeah. And this is the new formation. I'd be mad to see that. See, if I was like Benji's money on YouTube or Kev's money on YouTube, I'd like speak to 2 Sunday League sides and like, look, what I want you to do is I want you to play a 90-minute game, but the first 45 minutes, one team is going to be playing 10 up front. The other team is going to be playing their striker in the net.
To be fair, most of my elite teams play like that anyway.
And let me record it, and I'm going to edit it. You can review the edit before you upload it, but I'm going to edit it as if it's a Football Manager game.
Well,
I'd
safe
love
to
do
say,
something like
I think I'm getting my revenge.
that. I think so.
To be fair, even without that money, you could probably find a couple of Sunday League teams around here willing to play a friendly.
No, but I mean, money would be more for like
Oh, yeah.
getting a drone and a couple of cameras and mics, and well, no, you don't need mics, but a couple of cameras, a couple of GoPros in the goals, and a couple of cameras each corner and what have you, and then a drone. But just slip them like 20 quid each or something like that anyway per player.
Why have we stopped scoring? Do a goal.
They don't want you to spin a wheel.
Do a goal.
Right, while this is playing, I'm going to go for a piss and get a drink.
Right. Brentford had gone 10 games in a row scoring before this, so you expect them to get a goal at some point. And, well, if it is a penalty, it was inside the area. And I think Bruno will take it. He will. To make it 5. Goal. What changes do we make here? Salah off for Frondorf. Take off Trent for Mabaya. Let's bring on Clarkson as well. Give a few of the young lads a nice run out now this game is done and dusted. And hopefully the likes of Robson don't pick up another yellow. Holland to make it 6. It's blocked, it's Salah. Get in. I think that's his 4th for the game. I mean, it was poor from Haaland, really. But yes, I do want to continue the trades. That is Salah's 4th. $15 to go. Let's just praise them. Keep them nice and happy. Robertson looks forward. Haaland is onside. Makes it 7. We are scoring a lot of goals this season. I mean, it's just simple stuff as well, and it's a simple ball in behind, easy finish. Keep it perhaps a bit far over.
How are you still playing?
Because we're scoring goals. Salah scored 4 before being subbed off.
Thanks for that follow and hi.
I think that goes down as revenge.
Yeah.
What are you on about? I did my team talk.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm not sure what kind of stream you're wanting, but enjoy.
I mean, yeah.
I've had worse first messages. Chelsea beating Everton, that's good.
Up
They're
a
2 points ahead
90th
of me.
minute goal.
But they still got oh no, I think they've caught up now where they get with their games. Everton. As long as they play on Saturday as well.
Why am I getting that news article?
Well,
Iqbal request transfer. Like, he's come through to my inbox, but he's not on my shortlist or anything. But he's unhappy that you turned down an approach from Bournemouth.
yeah, because he's not for sale. He's on the loan list. They can have him on loan.
But yeah, Everton have got up games now.
He's not facing uncertainty, he's just not leaving.
That was the 8th time this season I've scored 5 or more goals in a game. I'm scoring a lot of goals. 180 in 36 games.
I mean, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 games where more than 5 goals has been scored against me. But I've scored.
Yeah, you've had 4 games where you scored at least 5.
Mm.
And all 4 of them come in your last 7 games.
I had a 5-1 against Burnley in October.
Ah, yeah.
I can score goals.
Oh.
You know what? I'm going to move Iqbal to the first team. Give him some game time. I still do want to do some kind of save where I've got the entire Man United academy players and swap it with another team, like I was going to do it with FC United and Manchester, weren't I?
Yeah.
I think that'd be a fun save because, like, a lot of the players have got potential, but obviously playing in like a non-league, it still might be difficult for them. But it'd be interesting to see how they do.
I'm not going any lower than that.
Just nearly back from injury. I need you back.
Both have 3 o'clock kickoffs tomorrow.
Updating my under 21s. Nearly done them.
You could potentially be 7th with a win.
Let's
Sort
not
of,
get ahead of ourselves.
sort of relying you to have a big win and me to have a big win over Wolves, but
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. A 0-3 against Newcastle. Although I rested Gerardo, and Gerardo can play again now. Why are we accepting Fred to go on loan with like no wages or anything being paid? Dickheads.
to lay that one. And time to pick a team.
Come on, we're on a good run.
Two changes for this game.
Hannibal on left. Iqbal can start. See if that'll cheer you up, you miserable fuck. Let's go.
Wolves for the third time this month.
I destroyed Southampton last time.
Wolves are 19th in the form table. Well, that's not very good, is it, Wolves? Yeah, they're underway.
First highlight that's usually pointless from kickoff has finished. Here we go. The first proper highlight, and we only attack Garnacho to Ronaldo.
It's a poor ball. Chance for Wolves. And
Langer hits it wide.
Martin Braithwaite makes it 1-0.
Good old Braithwaite.
And Matip, who we brought in for this game, was at fault for that by giving away a very sloppy ball on the edge of his own area.
Why are we passing back to De Gea? That's pissing me off.
Corner ball. And had it clear. Hands for edge area blocked.
Again, we're not just going from corners.
And another corner.
15 minutes gone, 0-0.
And Van Dijk makes it 1-1. It's going to take an absolute age, that one, to go into the back of the net.
Langer, 1-on-1. Yeah. What? Fuck. Offside. Players are looking good though. The ratings are looking good.
What a
So
ball. Haaland makes it 2-1. 24 for the season. And the lovely little assist for Henderson. One touch, spins, bang, over the top.
Gerardo started off not playing well at all, but he's actually done really well. Ronaldo! Oh, good save. Good play as well. Well, we don't score from corners, so...
Oh, there's a mix-up between the defender and the goalkeeper, but he get away with it. Kilman took it round his own goalkeeper.
Minutes gone, still 0-0.
Oh, finish from Salah.
But we're on the attack now. Alanga, 1-on-1. Oh, is it lead?
Chelsea a 3-1 with Brighton. Wolves corner. Goes back post and it's 2-2. Then Donko's
Wow.
second goal of the season.
Oh, Gerardo's given away a penalty. Why did I praise him? I said good things about you.
And that will be half time. 2-2.
Southampton 1-0 half. Well, just about to go into half time. We had penalty on the 45th minute. Glad G's not about.
All three changes made at half time.
It's not like you.
Well, I mean, if Matip was wondering why he hasn't been getting many minutes, he showed why in that first half. They're in again here. Trincao intercepted. Trincao again though. Should have been 3-2 to Wolves.
Been very attacking in this second half.
Chelsea at 3-2 with Brighton. Arsenal are 3-0 up. And Salah is having a terrible game.
All three subs have been used as we come out for the second half. Just start by giving the ball away, but luckily that was the end of the highlight.
$20 to go. And we're building more pressure, but we don't really look like scoring. As we say that, Totti...
Hannibal! Yes!
I thought that was their goal, but apparently it's Salah's goal, who may have been offside. And it stands, it's 3-2 to Liverpool. Salah's 21st of the season.
Hannibal's just equalised. 55th minute.
I still think it's an own goal, but... Lovely outside of the boot cross as well from Frondorf. Now Wolves, instant chance to hit back, and is that penalty? It's not. Kilman kills one just over the bar. And we're going to have to demand more again here.
Like a decent ball in. Yes! Rashford! Rashford puts us ahead. 57th minute. We're back in this game now.
Last
2-1.
10 minutes and it's 3-2. Milner gives the ball away. And Nuno Santos is in behind. And Santos has made it 3-3.
Yes! Might be offside though. It's awarded. Come on, 3-1. Tellez with a corner. Canate tries to pull it in the top right corner. It is saved by the keeper, but it bounces to Hugill. Hugill scores his first goal in quite a few games. It might be. I don't know how many goals he's scored for me this season. He might not have scored for me yet. As we're on the attack again. Hugill. Ooh, just wide there.
I thought Wolves were going to nick it then. 3 minutes to go. It's 3-3.
Well, pass with a free kick, but it's cleared, and we've got Rashford on the attack now. Running down the left-hand side. Can he get a decent ball in? He can. Ronaldo with a powerful header. Great save by the keeper. As we come back on the attack again.
Suso
Ronaldo.
should have won it. Oh, and now there's another highlight from Wolves' corner.
It's still showing 2-2 on my side because we're in 70th minute.
3 additional minutes. We've got a throw in. Robertson. Can he find a cross? He can. It's header clear though. And Milner can't get there. And Wolves with a chance to break. We're really struggling for fitness now. Trincao just absolutely skins Van Dijk.
Ten minutes left. 3-1 to United.
Oh, Ruben Neves from range just over the bar. It's going to be a draw. This is surely final kick. It is. It's
Rashford, can he
full
get a decent
time.
ball in? Don't know why we've gone all the way back there, but okay. Tellers, edge at box. Decent ball in. Langer heads it over. 5 minutes left. As it stands, we are currently in 8th.
Yeah, Arsenal with a 5-0 win.
Good save there by Declan Rice's shot. I mean, West Ham's played 2 games less than us, and they're 1 point above us. So, but the fact that we just sat outside the top 7 after the start that we had. Fella's on the attack now. Good ball through to Ronaldo. Oh, I should have done a lot better than that. You'd expect Ronaldo to do a way better one-on-one with keeper there. But it's a corner. We don't score from this, so it don't really matter. And I think that's going to be pretty much it. We've got 3 minutes injury time. Ball comes in. He must have had at least 4 or 5 chances, but he finally puts one in the back of the net. It's 4-1 to United.
With Everton Brentford with a late kickoff.
Everton 1 point behind us. So hopefully Brentford can walk away with 3 points there. Good through ball to Hannibal. Oh, how did he miss that? 30 seconds left. Man United just passing back at the defence as if, well, as if it is game over, which it is. Lovely 4-1 win there. We had 33 shots and 18 on target. Expected goal of 3.6.
So plenty of goals. 21 goals in 4 games.
He had 3 shots and 2 on target.
Very annoyed with that draw.
I'm happy with my form at the moment. Langer's injured for a couple of days.
Virgil van Dijk has told our manager Loke Suna kept the team locked in the dressing room following Liverpool's 3-3 draw with Wolves. I was absolutely furious at the team's performance to let them know in no uncertain terms.
Everton win 2-1. So that puts us down to 9th. We are just 5 points from 4th place.
And Alexander Arnold is banned for the next 2 games. Back.
We've had one loss in 9 games, and that was against Man City. Mostly we drew that 0-0 against Reading. Bring on Forest. But a wheel spin first in 2 days.
Now, do you not have a... Okay, now I've got some rate fixture pile up. I've played West Ham in 3 days.
Nah, man, next game's in 6 days against Forest. Who you got?
West Ham.
Yeah, they're 2 games behind everyone else.
Yeah, because obviously I had the game rearranged because of their replay.
Yeah.
And then the game rearranged for the 4th round.
Double A Battery, thank you for that raid. How are you doing? You was playing Football Manager. Tell me about your save. Who was you? How are you doing? Battery Raiders. How are you doing, my man? Hope you're well. Man, woman. I've assumed your gender. Hey, Dan Tucker. What were we looking at? So West Ham beat Leeds. So that game against you then puts them level on games.
Nah, there's still 1 game behind you.
Why are they? What, once they played you?
Oh, once they play me, then they'll be level,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying, yeah. Once they played you, then they're level on games again.
And they're currently 4 points ahead of you.
So just to quickly explain to you guys that's just come in. So this is an online save, me versus Tuna.
Hi.
He is Liverpool, I'm Man United, and we basically have to spin wheels after certain things, which is having a massive effect on how our team is, how our game is, and everything. If I just have a quick look at the schedule on how we was, so you can see here, when I played Leicester, I had to play 10 players up front for the first half, and I managed to only lose 4-2 against Leicester, but then I got destroyed 8-0 against Liverpool. And then against Wolves, not only did I have to play 10 players up front, I also had to have Cristiano Ronaldo in the net for the first half. So I lost 14-0 to Wolves, 14-3 to Galatasaray, 8-0 to Man City, 5-1 to Burnley, 7-1 to Bayern. So I had a very tough start. Well, especially September and October. But starting to pick things up again now. Just sitting outside the top 7. And we are about to do another wheel spin. I'm declining deadline day. What are you doing?
I'm taking part because I've got quite a few deals that I'm trying to get through.
I'll take part then. That's
But
fine.
I have 15 hours to go. I'm hoping for at least 2 out and potentially 4 in.
Harris FC manager in our second season. We're currently top half of the League 2 table. We have an up and down save with being threatened, being sacking only to deliver what they asked for by season's end. Made progress this season with already picking up a number of wins in 9 less games overall despite having a worse start. Sadly, my key defender just retired after a freak injury took him out for 8 months, so I decided to call it a day. Oh,
Been there, but star striker. It hurts.
Harris FC, I've never actually thought about doing one of their saves.
I know Paris FC are quite popular, obviously, with PSG and trying to dethrone them, so...
Yeah, sounds like an interesting save. In fact, let me...
14 hours to go.
just give you a follow there as well, so I will try and check you out next time you're alive.
Just leave the club. I don't want you here. Go.
Yeah, it sounds like a decent save. I've done one in the past, not on this Football Manager, but on previous Football Managers. I've done one with AFC Wimbledon for the MK Dons thing. I've also done save with FC United and Manchester for that same reason as well. So I do enjoy them saves. It sounds like you're doing well apart from your defender. That sucks. You're not going, Iqbal. You're not going anywhere. I don't care what you say. And there's no point scouts telling me anything. So another thing, bad thing I've got for me is my reputation. So we have got the editor open, but we only edit things for the wheels. And one of my wheel spins, I had to put my reputation down to 0, basically minus 10,000, which put it down to 0. So even though Man United, my reputation is what, 38, 39?
Something like that.
So my reputation's very, very poor at the moment. So I can't even buy players.
You are 47.
47, so it's gone up about 10 then. So I can't even buy any players at the moment. It's definitely making it interesting though. Fucking hate it.
I was hoping your board was going to accept it.
I've got it on auto cancel on me, but fair enough. The only thing I need to worry about is the dressing room atmosphere. A few of my players are unhappy, however, I'm doing a good job at shipping those players away. Yeah, that's something that you really need to be good at handling. Are you really offering me 5 million?
I mean, I've already spoke to his agent. He didn't want to come, so. Michael Edwards, I thought you were a genius at this sort of stuff. Just sell these players.
Yeah, trying to keep the dressing room can be difficult because once you haven't got them on your side, it's very difficult to turn them back on your side again. Just got to, like, praise them when they do things, praise the training and everything like that. But when it's a group of people, then it's even more difficult to get them all on the side. Like, you've got the issue with Mane, ain't you? Where Mane weren't happy because she sold one of his friends and he wanted you to buy his friends.
Yep. And nobody will buy him.
But then other players started taking his side. So Fred has joined Huddersfield on loan. A player that I haven't really used much at all this season. Feeney going to Real Madrid for 99 million.
Yeah, I made a bid for him. Which he just flat out rejected.
I'm guessing you accepted that because you don't think it's going to come anyway.
The director of football accepted it.
Oh, right. It's not going to come anyway.
You'd already started asking me about it just before, as I was clicking onto the article.
I saw that there was a rumour for him going to Chelsea. I'm like, you know what? Shoot my shot. It's not going to happen. You know one player that I did try to get on loan and he rejected me? Kyle George.
I bet you're heartbroken.
It's like it's forgotten who I am.
Well, it has been a while since you've managed him.
Is I miss him. Dermot me. Do I want to sell him? Sure. Just don't think you want to go to Sunderland. Go to Wickham instead. Nobody wants to go to Sunderland. Sunderland people don't want to go to Sunderland.
But they could be in a Netflix documentary.
Yeah, Firmino rejected the loan offer. Is the Arsenal one out yet?
Actually. You're taking the piss, aren't you, PSG?
First 3 episodes will launch exclusively on Prime Video on August 4th, with new episodes added each week until August 18th.
Okay.
So while we're watching the first couple of episodes, Arsenal's having the same start that they had last season. Weren't they bottom after the first 2 or 3 games?
Yeah, I think after 3 games to a bottom. And I predicted them to lose against Brentford on the opening day, and everyone laughed at me.
I was just like laughing at you though. It weren't because of your prediction.
I had an Arsenal fan turn. Oh, you really think we're going to lose to Brighton? Yes.
To be fair, Friday night Premier League opening, it's going to be bad luck, isn't it? Playing on Friday nights is bad enough as it is, let alone the opening weekend.
I'm not going to get any of these deals done because nobody wants my players.
I tried to get one of your players.
I mean, I
I
can confirm
I ain't
one.
even tried.
I can afford one. Just not the one that I want. Ooh, honey. Well, 5 hours to go, and I came in with hopes of selling 2, maybe 3, and signing 4, and it doesn't look like anything's going to happen.
Newcastle have made a non-negotiable offer of 150k for Scott McTominay.
Oh, I tell you that.
That's how much my reputation is shit. And it's affecting the players' values. So does that mean that you could put the Chesterfield squad in someone like Man City or PSG or Bayern Munich and their value would shoot up?
I think so, yeah.
So he's complaining because I turned it down. So I've had a meeting with him and I'm like, well, okay, you suggest an asking price. He's put 17.5 million. Sure, I was offering you for 15. Well, I think I might have gone down to 12 actually. Dynamo Moscow coming for 10 million. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Scott McTominay is one of the players in my first team that hasn't even had a substitute appearance.
Will Sadio Mane leave before the window closes later? Probably not. Watch me not be able to confirm any of these, and then the spin for the first of the month will give me like 20 million transfer budget. And I'd have been able to confirm them all, but they all fell through. Just like that.
No, you're not having Charlie Savage. Not for that much.
Rumours about that you pulled out of a deal to sign Sekou Mara at the last moment. What's the reason behind that? Because I wanted him, but it's a squad option, and fucking Mane won't leave because he's the bell end.
So didn't you sign anybody then?
Them two signings on the 1st of January.
Most players out. Man United with 18 players.
Southampton with 5 in.
My last player to come in was Kanate on a free.
I was trying to sign Calvin Phillips and even Tony.
Tony was one of the players that I asked the agent to see if he'd be interested, and he said no, he's not interested in going to you.
I needed 50 million total to sign them both.
I just wanted him on loan.
I offered Mane out at one point for like 70 million, and Barcelona replied saying they'd make a bid at 60 million. So I offered him out for 60 million and no bids. I even went down as low as 40 million. Nothing at all.
Well, at least you didn't improve, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, if the whole Kate thing hadn't happened, I wouldn't have been looking to sell him. So, did sell a couple of younger players.
Minus 63 million. I wonder if I'm still F.
I am 36 million now.
I'm E.
Ireland won Player of the Month. And Young Player of the Month. Bruno King second for Goal of the Month. I couldn't fucking run her up for Manager of the Month again.
Iqbal's absent from training.
This time, Jurgen Klopp of Chelsea wins Manager of the Month. I've come second 4 times and third once.
I've won it once.
So annoying. All because that draw against Wolves as well. First of the month, though.
It is.
Which means we get that lovely wheel. How bad can it be? Change training facilities.
Maybe it's worse that could have landed on.
What is my current level?
While you're doing that, let me spin my wheel.
It's 20. So the best that can happen is it stays the same.
Oh my god. It literally just ticked over past remove become unsackable. But it's landed on change the pitch surface. Oh, I've just seen what number it's landed on.
Changing my training facilities to 3 out of 20.
Oh.
And you are changing your pitch surface.
I am.
Come on, gravel.
If I don't use the wheels for a while, they don't work. To re-add them. Does that work?
So I'm currently playing on synthetic soft, which is the new type of synthetic.
There we go. Gravel.
Really?
Yeah.
A gravel pitch. It took ages to select as well, then the game doesn't even want to change it to that.
One positive is that the game against Forest in the FA Cup is away. So, hopefully it's not a bad spin.
I do think like pitch types such as that and clay, you know, the harder pitches do affect injuries as well.
Yeah, they will do.
I mean, why is gravel even an option? Football Manager must have known that people will be doing sort of stuff like this.
Wouldn't it be good if, like, they introduce something in Football Manager where the wheels are already populated in Football Manager?
Yes, it'd be a lot better.
Sorry if you're watching, I know you're not. Love you.
I'm a B for my monthly performance review.
Fans are happy with my transfers so far. I haven't made one since last summer. I've got rid of quite a few players.
And I have a league game against West Ham.
Nate signs his new contract.
Oh,
So does Matney
yes.
and Miller.
My international boys are back. In that case, then, sorry, Mabaye, but you're not getting game time after all. Right, Matip, you get one more chance. And that's purely because Trent's suspended. I think we keep Fabinho out. Milner, Henderson, Salah. Oh, that's a bit of a risk, but it's great.
Oh, Sancho's nearly back. I need him back. Hugo, you're going back to under 23s as well.
Four changes from the 3-3 draw against Wolverhampton Wanderers. Can we get a result against West Ham?
Steam! Will they forever blowing bubbles, or will the bubble burst? I mean, I'm not going to catch you up, so there's no point in wishing for you to lose. Unless it's a cup game. So in this one, I hope you win because I'm chasing West Ham.
Don't worry, I will do. I'm going to lose now. I mean, all right, you had to do was swing the ball in there, Robertson, but okay. Braundorf. Henson wins it back. Robertson. Still Robertson. I mean, he doesn't score many, and he sort of shows why.
Double A Battery, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. I have followed you, so I'll try and check you out. No worries, I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you can drop by again sometime. It's this save's definitely interesting with the wheels and that.
It's a good ball for Gomez. Fernandez blocked. It's a great ball, and Haaland misses.
So my it's gone all jittery again. The title, I can't remember what I put for the title. Oh, is it something like Puppet vs Fish or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Puppet vs Fish, so Elmo, I'm the puppet, Tuna is the fish.
Haaland,
with-
surely. I thought he'd missed that for a second. Fucking hell.
We do quite a few Football Manager challenges. This is the only one that we do on Twitch. We do put some on YouTube as well. Straight through the keeper's leg.
I mean, I think the keeper's kind of glad he weren't in the way of that.
Yeah.
That would have hurt. See what Matip can do. Bringing it out from defence. Giving it away. Me there on the touchline in my red shoes, green trousers and pink jacket.
Where are you from, Double A Battery? I love that name, actually. Double A Battery.
Not the back of my remote, I can tell you that. Oh, Fabianski's come and he's hit the post.
Good save. Southeast of England. Nice.
I mean, it's
Hope you're enjoying the latest heat wave what we're having in UK.
it's been a relatively comfortable 20 minutes, but we definitely need another goal at least.
They haven't had a shot yet.
I know, but you know, I seem to concede quite often to the first shot.
Fans on full blast, I bet. It's, to be fair, this house, it can be quite cool. Usually about between probably like 5 o'clock. That's when the sun comes around this side. So most of the day, if I've got the kitchen window open and that window open, there's a nice cool breeze flowing through. Like right now, it's not so bad downstairs. Upstairs, it might be a bit warm, but I've got windows open, so hopefully it's not. But I'm not good in this heat.
Is this going to be the chance that leads to the goal? I don't quite know why Crespo checked back then.
So that's Tuna I'm playing with as well.
Thank you very much for the follow.
I've literally just shouted you out. But yeah, that's
It made me jump.
that's Tuna I'm playing with as well.
Thank you very much for the follow. It really did make me jump.
Miles offside. You had 2 players offside.
I mean, he wasn't involved.
But Arlen was offside. Come on, get an equaliser, West Ham. Put pressure on them.
No, do you know what it
I'll
was?
accept them having a draw.
I was actually thinking earlier on that I needed to tweak my alerts because I know they're too loud and never did it. And I was like, because whenever I'm not expecting it, it comes on and makes me jump. Didn't tweak it and paid for it.
I appreciate that, Double A. It's us FM community have got to stick together, help each other out.
I'm going to pay for these missed chances. I can feel it coming. 15 shots more on target.
When do you usually stream? Have you got set days, or is it just as and when? This highlight's just been you losing the ball, them losing the ball, you losing the ball. You've had 15 shots to their 1.
Yep. And I'm thrashing my arms and telling him that is absolutely unacceptable.
I've only had 4 on target though.
That didn't really pay off.
Possession's been quite close, 53 to 47.
I demand more straight away. They've literally played 5 seconds. I want more.
10 seconds more. 15 seconds per 8.
Do you know what? Let's stick that on as well.
You stream FM Mondays and Wednesdays. Fridays I stream with a few friends on what we call Dax Night. I also plan to stream Stardew Valley on Sundays. I only started about 16 days ago. Oh, nice. I'll definitely drop by. I'm not too big on Stardew Valley. I've never played it and I don't understand it when I watch people play it, but I'll definitely drop by for Mondays and Wednesdays.
I very recently started playing it because it's on Game Pass and I'm having a lot of fun on it.
Yeah. I might enjoy it, but I watch people play it and I just don't get it or understand it. It's never really like... Watching people play it, I've not been like, oh, I really want to play this.
When I was growing up, I used to play a lot of Harvest Moon. and it's a very,
Yeah.
it's basically that.
Yeah, I never played that either, but
What is going
know.
on in this game? Just score more goals.
I never diss people for the games that they play unless it's Fortnite or League of Legends. How are you finding streaming then if you've only started 16 days ago? It's it can be a big learning curve. You've just got to be comfortable talking to yourself when nobody else is talking in chat. That's the biggest thing to learn.
I mean, it's a penalty.
Save.
Bruno tends to keep it the wrong way, makes it a bit more comfortable.
7 goals. Still hate the fact that you've got him. No loyalty. I mean, they've had 2 shots and both been on target. They just haven't done it with him.
I had a feeling I was going to score again then while I was making changes.
Puts me 4 points behind West Ham.
I think he was just ahead of the ball, which means he's offside. What do I know? What do I know in this game of VAR? Seriously. Have we actually called one right at any point tonight?
None at all.
Okay, he's miles behind the ball. Fine. Whatever. I mean, I've scored, so I don't care.
Just stop doing it. Stop calling them out.
I'm just going to call them all out offside, because they all get allowed then.
Offside. I think he was, wasn't it?
I thought he was, actually. But we're not even checking. Fullback, maybe?
Oh, yeah. There were 2 of them
Number
keeping him on, I think.
15. Oh, there we go. We're going to see anyway. Why? What? Why are we checking for that one? He's here. He should be checking. Oh dear. Why? Why is Holland taking free kicks?
So you struggled at 1-0, and now you're just flowing.
Why is Holland taking free kicks?
Oh! Comeback's on. He's 10th of the season. Nice one too from Plastic.
I mean, Kametio should have stayed in his position instead of following the ball, but he's a young lad.
You wouldn't be saying that if it were real life and he'd fuck something up.
Ah, what? He's a young lad. If that had been Matip, then I'd have been furious.
He's a young lad that's never playing again. He'll learn in the reserves.
Yeah. You'll learn as I'm transfer listing him.
Ow!
His heel went in, he weren't even looking. What a way for a hat trick.
It's just how it went straight across and no other player went for it.
He literally turned away from it, he wasn't looking.
Everybody turned away from it. The whole defence is like, nah.
Goal of the season right there.
If I can't see the ball, then I don't have to go for it.
Hey, for me now, you don't have no-look goals. You can turn fully away from it and still score. And now we're turning on the style. He's onside. He's onside. Oh, he's offside now, and because I've said that.
He was off.
Yes, I got one right.
Now, the trick for Haaland's goal was if you look away from the ball, then the whole defence looks away from the ball.
That is literally the whole. No look. Hey, look, everyone over there.
So he's on 27 now, so Ronaldo's got some catching up to do, I think.
I mean, this game really came alive in the second half.
3 more goals for Spin.
What a header!
2 more goals for Spin.
What a header! I like how the commentary just said Liverpool's run continues as if it wasn't in doubt at 6-1.
So you've got to be careful because potentially you've got a wheel spin here and a wheel spin in the next game.
Haaland scored 5. Oh shit, I'm down to 10 men. Joe Gomez, potential foot injury. You're fine. You just stand there.
Right, you've got another foot. So I think Haaland's on like 28 or 29 for the season.
Oh.
But double hat-trick.
No players ever scored 6 in a Premier League game, have they? 5's the highest.
Is it?
Yeah. I think 3 players have scored 5.
Andy Cole.
Berbatov and Jermaine Defoe. I think. Defoe did it against Wigan. And Berbatov did it against... I don't know why I'm thinking Blackburn.
Was Cole against Ipswich?
I think so. Wait, a lot more people off than I thought. So Aguero did it against Newcastle as that game finishes. Berbatov did it against Blackburn. Defoe did it against Portsmouth. Shearer did it against Sheffield Wednesday. Cole did it against Ipswich and that 9-0. So yeah, them. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. Isn't it?
I thought that somebody had scored a double hat-trick. West Ham got absolutely demolished. Who you got? Who did you get in FA Cup?
Bradford City.
Oh God! So that puts me. I'm on 5 goal difference now.
Considering you had that 5 games, you really got to turn that around.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still conceding a few goals, but.
Five players have scored 6 goals in continental competitions, including Man City's new signing, Julian Alvarez.
Oh, really?
6 for River Plate against Allianz Lima in an 8-1 win on the 25th of May this year. Domestic leagues, a 7 in Austria in 1977, a 7 in Belgium in 1935, a 10 in Brazil in 1976, a 9, 2 8s, one of the 8s being Pele, a 12 in Colombia, 1951. England, the Football League record is 10 from Joe Payne for Luton Town against Bristol Rovers in 1936. But yeah, Premier League 5 is the highest. 24 players have scored 4 in a game.
Phil Haaland does it against Fulham this season.
I mean, Salah could on opening day. You know what his record's like at opening day games. So Fowler's scored 4 twice, Viali's got 4, Klinsmann, Owen twice, Solskjaer twice, Cole once, Hasselbank, Viduka, Henry, Yakubu twice, Berbatov, Lampard twice, Arshavin, Keane, Rooney, Louis Sahar, Dzeko, Ikuku, Suarez, Aguero twice, Wijnaldum, Lukaku, Salah, Kane, Antonio, Son, Gabriel Jesus and Kevin De Bruyne. Some names that you don't quite expect in there and some that you do expect.
Yeah. Here's a question for you. Who's going to score the most goals for Tottenham this season?
Kane.
Hey?
Kane.
You reckon?
Yeah. I sort of think he knows that he can't have a slow start to the season with the World Cup coming up. He's got to hit the ground running.
He hasn't, though. He'll
And-
get picked no matter what.
No, but I think for like his own sort of confidence, his own morale almost. And then I think he'll score a fair few in the World Cup. Like, obviously for World Cup standards.
Double A, I love you so much. Kane will do, but I feel he's a little overrated as a whole.
No, he is, but
Not many people agree with me when I say that, though. I say that so much, and everyone's like, "What are you talking about?"
I got blocked by Alan Sugar for talking shit about Harry Kane. Still my greatest achievement to this date. Oh no, when I was getting blocked by Piers Morgan.
I hate him.
I called him
I
a C
don't know
Tuesday.
why I don't know why I've just said I hate him as if there's people that like him. I don't think his own wife likes him.
I don't know, it's multiple personalities like him.
I don't think they do. Hopefully you've been doing awful. Don't know if I should give you a chance or not. Go on then, I'll give you a chance. Starlight, you're not playing. Oh, right. The language. Right. Let's go. So, if you win a cup game, you spin a main wheel. If you lose, you spin a bad wheel. If you draw,
Yes.
do anything.
And there is still a replay at this round.
Go!
So obviously neither of us really want to have a replay because it's an extra game.
Don't get me wrong, he has his moments, but I feel he gets too much credit for England's recent competition success. I mean, I get it, he has played his role in it, but the team as a whole is pretty solid last 2 major competitions. So my criticism on him in, not the last one, but the one before, was that he did everything in the group stages, but in the knockout stages, he went missing until it was time to take a penalty. He got golden boot. 2 goals, he was pretty much stood on the line. 2 goals were penalties, I think, and 1 goal clipped the back of his ankle and back of his heel and didn't even know about it.
Vinicius Junior makes it 1-0 to Liverpool. The thing with Kane is, the reason why he's so rated is mostly because of Twitter and people thinking he's comparable to people like Ronaldo and Messi. the job he does fantastic. As
Hmm.
a poacher type player, he is probably the best in the world,
Yeah.
without a doubt. But he can link up players. We saw a couple of seasons ago with Son. But for me,
true.
he's not an all-round player.
No.
He's not a player. People talk a
And-
lot
and we saw
about
this-
Fernandes and Salah not turning up in finals.
But,
Kane does.
so we saw this not last season, but season before. We saw a completely different Kane where he was actually assisting. But you have a look at his stats for a couple of seasons before that. He was scoring all the goals, but you look at his stats against someone like Salah,
2-0.
he was scoring the goals, but there was like 1, maybe 2 assists all season. Where you've got Salah that's scoring near enough same amount of goals as Kane, but with loads of assists as well.
Yeah.
But I just think as well, and if you also have a look at his stats, he's got a good shot to goal ratio, and that's not because of his accuracy. That's because he doesn't shoot that much in games, unless he's pretty damn sure that he's going to score. And I had a bet with somebody because they said no, that's bullshit. I'm like, okay then, I'll have a £10 bet with you now
3-0.
that Kane won't have more than 2 shots tonight. I was like, alright, and I'll take it. He didn't. He had 1 shot the entire game. Won me a tenner.
I feel like a good comparison for what his best style of play is, the person he's chasing down is Alan Shearer.
Yeah.
Because I think when Haaland gets used to City, that's going to be his style of play for City as well.
Still 0-0 here. 35 minutes gone.
35 minutes gone, it's 3-0.
Animal! Oh my god. Who do you support, Double A? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm going to guess, and I'm going to get it wrong, but I'm going to say Arsenal.
I'm going to guess that it's not a Premier League team.
Oh, what a save! I'm only saying Arsenal because you had a Chelsea fan earlier on. So... and we're talking Tottenham.
It is Arsenal. We never say bad things about Arsenal.
Nope, never.
You want to call it, yeah. It's because we usually have our moments of slagging off Arsenal. We used to do kind of like weekly reviews on all the games, and this were back when in 2020 when it was COVID. But it got too much, and we just couldn't find the time to do it all. But we
How have you missed? It's an empty net. How have you missed? Oh my word!
in most of those things we had a dig at Arsenal every single one, whether they won or not.
4-0. Should have been 5.
0-0 at half time, yeah. I can't do anything in cup games, obviously.
Diaz and Vinicius Jr. both on 2. Vinicius Jr. should have had his hat trick. I don't know how he missed. And half time.
Yeah, it's half time here. 0-0. Pogba, I know I shouldn't have started. You're doing shit. In fact,
Oh, we get 5 subs as well.
Varney for Pogba. Rashford's not playing that bad. No worries. Arsenal games frustrate me sometimes. Love watching them, but some of the players frustrate me. Mustafi and Luis used to be regular targets of my disdain. Yeah, I can understand why. I think Arsenal's an easy target, especially with your fans, the fan cams. Fire that. I'm going to go more attacking. Let's see if we can do something. 0-0 against Forest is piss poor.
How has that stayed out? It hit the bottom of the board inside the post, bounced across the line and out.
Ronaldo. Surrounded by defenders there. He's offside. How are you feeling about this season then? Obviously, you've got rid of a couple of players. You've got a couple of players in. Hopefully, you're missing out on the Martinez because he's coming to us. But you've got a decent enough striker from Man City. I don't rate him that highly, but I think he could do a job for Arsenal. Obviously knows the manager very well.
This is a long highlight.
Rashford coming away with the ball. He loses the ball. Poor pass there, but we got it back. Rashford. Varney feeds to Ronaldo. Yes! 24th goal of the season. Feeling quite good. If we get rid of Xhaka and replace him, then solid season.
How can you replace that guaranteed red card this season?
I mean, Arsenal for the past 2 seasons have been very good for red cards, haven't they?
What a save! Oh my word!
No. Ooh, good save De Gea. But they've got a corner now.
I didn't realise they bought Buffon at half time. I haven't scored a single goal in the second half. It's not good enough.
Rashford, do something or you're coming off.
I'm going to demand more. I'm in 80th minute, 4-0 up, I'm demanding more.
We don't score from corners, so it don't matter. Forest have got an equaliser. Shit.
And we have a penalty to make it 5-0 in the 87th minute.
Varney to Ronaldo.
Oh!
Can you get a decent ball in?
No!
Cavani gives it away. You piece of shit. Last season, I feel we did well overall. I never thought we would finish 5th considering the start of the season, but I have to admit we really screwed up our chance at top 4. Yeah, the start that you had, we were on about it earlier because obviously the documentary is due to come out. Cavani! Yes! Offside! Fuck you! Documentary's just about in a couple of weeks. And obviously after the first 3 games, you were like bottom. So you did well to finish 5th, to be honest with you, but you should have come a lot higher. At one point, it was looking like you was going to finish above Chelsea because they were throwing it away.
Well, I qualified for the next round in the FA Cup. A 4-0 victory. But Vinicius Jr. missed a penalty in the 86th minute. It wasn't saved, he fired wide. So I've now
75 minutes gone and it's 1-1.
I've now unticked allow player on 2 goals to take penalty. But while your game is finishing, I will go and do my spin for the cup win. And I mean, they haven't really gone well at all. The entire save. Fuck off.
Chill. Come on. We need this goal.
Lose £1 million per goal conceded for.
Our corner, but we don't score corners, so it don't really matter anyway. Come on, we need a goal.
4 games. Fuck's sake.
What's that? A goal scored or conceded?
Lose £1 million per goals conceded for the next 4 games. I have Atalanta, Man City, and West Ham.
I mean, you've just done well against West Ham.
Potentially a 5th round game. When is that? Start of March. Yeah, so the West Ham game won't be in that. It'll be the FA Cup 5th round. Watch me get City. I play City 3 times in a row.
93 minutes, it's still 1-1.
Are you going to another replay?
I think so. Forest are on the attack, so possibly not. Giving the ball away poorly there. No. Oh, they've headed it over. Oh.
Man City have won 2-0 over Coventry. Aston Villa beat Southampton 1-0. Burnley beat West Ham 1-0. Chelsea beat Gateshead 4-0.
Could be the last attack of the game.
Palace beat
30
Doncaster
seconds
5-0. Everton beat Portsmouth 4-0. Leicester beat Crawley 1-0.
Declan Rice loses it.
Spurs are through 3-0 win over Watford.
This is going to go to a replay on a gravel pitch.
Leeds have dumped out Wolves.
Why are we passing it, playing pass back to the keeper? Yeah, 1-1 against Forest.
Another replay. He has 2 goals and 2 assists. Oh, have we got an international break? Surely not.
Yeah,
So I've got 11 days till my next game.
I've got 7 days until Everton. Oh, maybe not then.
Okay,
No, we
I
haven't.
just don't have a league game then.
Is it the winter break thing?
Possibly. Nope, everyone plays this weekend apart from me. And
Yeah, saying that I've got 7 days till Everton, then I've got Forest, and then 3 days after Forest I've got Arsenal, so I haven't got a break at all. But you've played one extra game.
me and Chelsea aren't playing this weekend.
But you've played an extra game, ain't you?
I played 2 extra games over you. I played 1 more than Chelsea, 3 more than City, and 2 more than Arsenal. I'm on 26.
So that's why you're not playing then.
I could have fucking postponed them games, then we'll have people on international duty.
So I played 2 games before you even play again.
What date's your cup replay?
It's the Wednesday after the league game, 16th.
Okay, so you play that the same day I play Atalanta in the Champions League.
Okay. Yeah, I've got Everton Saturday and then Forest midweek.
So Atlanta's my next game. And yeah, the 5th round is now showing as unknown on the 2nd of March.
I think we got draw in the second
I
anyway.
think that's on the Monday, isn't it?
Yeah. The 5th round draws on Monday. No worries, Double A. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the follow and the raid and everything like that. You'll have a good one.
Yes, appreciate the follow as well. A good evening.
Good evening.
Or I suppose we should say morning now.
Nah, if I haven't been asleep, it's not morning.
Also, just let me know whenever you're ready to call it, because you know you've got to be up on you in the morning.
We'll play the replay, and you'll play your Champions League game.
Okay.
I didn't realise what time it was, but yeah.
So basically, you're getting one spin.
Yeah.
Alison taken ill with the flu. Oh no, how will I ever cope? A week before my next game. 9 days before my next game. 5th round draw. Are you ready?
I'm doing it. Bournemouth Palace. Leicester QPR.
Chelsea.
City.
Tasty. Oh! So if you can beat Forest, it's the 2nd meeting in a cup this season.
If I lose that, that's 2 bad spins.
Yep. That means my run of fixtures are Atalanta, Man City, potentially you, West Ham, Atalanta, you. Well, well, well. All the turntables.
I'm gonna flip the fucking table.
At least it'll be at Anfield, so you don't have to worry about a gravel pitch.
How on the 8th of February have Dynamo Moscow just signed Scott McTominay?
Because their transfer window's open longer.
What, a whole over a week longer? I've got 2 players with a virus. It's not good. The aircon's fixed, so I think they'll want us back in the office on Friday. I'm going to refuse to go in Friday because what's the point in going in for one day and then going
Yeah,
on
they
Monday?
might as well just left you out until.
Yeah, they won't do it because they're arseholes. I literally nearly wrote my resignation letter the other day. I'm done.
Yeah, you better find a new place.
I literally asked. I had a meeting. I begged and pleaded, telling them how much I'm struggling money-wise and mental health and that lot. Can I work from home? Can we just work something out? And the chairman said no. Flat out no. As if they didn't even think about it.
It's about worth even like offering the meeting if you just want to turn around and say no without even.
No, they sent me a letter later that day because it. I don't know. It just really pissed me off. I was literally broken. So broken. This one Monday. I was just so broken. I cried that night. I didn't know what to do. I was ready for writing a resignation, just quitting there then. But obviously I can't because I need money. But I'm just so close to being done. It wasn't for me needing the money. But
Yeah, there's always that thing, money.
But at the same time, the more I go into the office, the more I'm going to get in debt.
Yeah, I never
I've got
quite
to-
understood the whole like working from home payment that companies did. Like, you don't cover people's travel costs, but you're going to pay them extra to stay at home when they have to stay at home anyway.
They paid us that money to go back into office,
Yeah,
and that ended in May. So June, when I got paid, I didn't have a payment like that. So, but everything's gone up since then, since they started paying us that. So I didn't have £200 extra. I was struggling when I was getting the £200 extra. I'm absolutely screwed financially. I need to find a way to bring in like £250 extra a month on top of my wages. But that's not to help me live comfortable or anything like that. That's to help me to get to work.
yeah.
And they just wasn't willing to at least give me a couple of days a week in working from home or anything like that.
Yeah, that's where I'm lucky that I'm walking distance to work.
Yeah.
Because if not, it's £60 a month in bus fares for the sake of 2 miles each way.
So, I mean, I'm way too unfit to be walking to the train station. I'm so unfit, it's unreal. But so it cost me a good 60-80 quid a week, taxes and trains. And 60 to 80 quid a week mounts up.
It really does.
And even that, sometimes I struggle to get taxis. So I'm being messed about by taxis. I'm being messed about by trains when trains getting cancelled or delayed and everything like that. It's a mess. and I just needed some help. That's all I asked for, a little bit of help.
Especially then, because they turn around today and they're going on strike again on rails.
Yeah, that's on my birthday.
So you're not at work that week at least.
No.
I'm working my birthday. What a fucking job you're doing on your birthday.
No.
Well, providing I'm back, obviously.
Yeah. I've never worked on my birthday.
But I should be. Well, I couldn't book it off anyway because someone had already got it booked off before I even started. And I suppose I could have turned around to them and said I've got a pre-booked holiday, but so I did have to speak to my manager yesterday, and he says there's a chance I could do my return to work the day I go back in, and then be off the rest of the week anyway because they can't just suddenly switch it round and put me on jobs.
Mm.
And if that's the case, then they'll give me the option to just put them in as holiday days anyway. Like, yes, please. It's my birthday, please.
Yeah. Sancho back. I'm gonna risk him.
I'm just now missing my entire squad because they've all got colds.
I've got 2 players with virus. Not colds, but virus. There we go. Against Everton. Who, as it stands, are 2 points above me. And 2 goals above me as well. Let's go. Yeah, what I was telling you about the Uncharted. So Uncharted, I got to chapter 19 of 24, and I was just sick of getting stuck on bits that were just taking me ages to complete. And when I was browsing YouTube for like a guide on how to do it on crushing difficulty, because I've been playing on the hardest difficulty, the guy, I saw a random video that said how to do crushing easy. And I'm like, okay. So I watched it, and he goes, and I don't know why I didn't think of it before. When you finished Uncharted, you then get extras option where you can have unlimited ammo and things like that.
Oh, okay.
So he says what you should do is finish it on the easiest level, because you can still get some of the achievements that you need on the easiest level, and then play it through on the hardest level, but you'll have unlimited ammo.
Yeah.
So it'll still be difficult, but it'll be a lot easier. So I changed the level difficulty on chapter 19 to easy, flew through it, finished the game, and now I've got this option for unlimited ammo, and I can choose my weapon and everything. And I've started from the beginning on crushing difficulty, but there'll still be some bits that I might get stuck on, but it's going to be a lot easier. Yes, offside. Is it? I
Saying
think he
nothing.
was. Yeah.
I was going to say, I thought he was fair distance off, but I wasn't saying anything, and he wasn't a fair distance off. He was just off.
Yeah. Go on the attack. Can he get a decent ball to somebody? Got a corner though.
How have we done another 7 hours again?
We started later as well. Oh, did we? I don't know. We started at 5-1.
Yeah, I think we started later.
Why can't we score anymore? Get it cleared.
Poor effort.
We've just stopped being able to score now. We went all those games where we were scoring for fun, and now we're just not scoring at all. Hugh Gill. Oh, that was shit.
Yes, he was.
Hannibal and Ronaldo just aren't playing how they was for those few games.
And Aston Villa are beating Leicester.
And the passing's shocking as well. Unlucky.
Brighton are 0-0 with Palace. Arsenal are beating Leeds. Newcastle are beating Brentford 2-0. Burnley 1-0 up against Watford. Aston Villa are 1-0 up against Leicester.
Here's Jeff.
Coutinho missed a penalty, and I'm guessing must have scored the rebound.
Two substitutions with Iqbal and Rashford coming on for. Who did I take off? Hannibal and Elanga.
That means our next stream we'll be playing each other twice.
If I win Forest.
Yeah.
That's far too many bad spins for my liking. to end the season off. The only saving grace would be as long as I don't get remove become unsackable.
I mean, you could potentially get the reputation one every time. It's not going to do any harm.
I'd be happy with that one. Offside, I'm sure he was.
The bankrupt one would actually do you a favour.
Yeah. 25th goal of the season. You do know you got some catching up to do with Haaland. Best
Yeah,
pull your
he's
finger out.
taking it as a challenge. Leicester have equalised against Aston Villa. So you would go above Aston Villa into 7th place as it stands. And Leicester have gone 2-1 up over Aston Villa. Vardy with both.
I'm in the top 7 as it stands. As Everton go on the attack. Hold on there. Come on. Do stuff. Do those goal things.
You are 4 points behind Arsenal in 4th place with a game in hand. But obviously Tottenham and West Ham also have a game in hand over you. And Villa have equalised and Daka has made it 3-2. Leicester are now winning again.
Should have done better there. What's going on in that game? I need another goal. Sancho. I mean, Sancho's come back and straight with a rating of 7.4 from injury.
Burnley 3-0 up against Watford, 3-1 against Watford. Watford still have 7 points.
Last 20 seconds. And it's Everton on the attack. And they've got a corner. No. Don't do this to me. It's cleared. Yes!
So there we have a win.
This was in 7th. Point above Everton. Puts me in good stead to possibly finish in the top 4.
I mean, even if Tottenham win that game in hand, then still only 6 points behind them.
Still plenty of games left. Is it 14 games left for me? 13. Played 25.
Yeah. And Tottenham have just lost to City, so
So just need West Ham to lose their game.
Well, if West Ham win, you'll be 4 points behind them, level on games.
Handheld tactical genius Elmo. I'll take that.
And you play West Ham with 3 games left. But West Ham also still have me, Spurs and City to play as well. Good news! I now cannot be relegated. The lowest I can finish is 17th. I think
So-
Watford was good as down, aren't they?
So West Ham play on Monday.
Against Southampton.
The board have announced that due to better than expected finances, they have increased the percentage of transfer revenue able to be retained to 55%.
Still don't get why mine was decreased. They're going to upgrade my training facilities at the end of the season. That's nice of them. What are they classed as now? It's half a star, and I have poor training facilities.
Oh dear. Could that ruin the end of the season for you?
It's certainly going to hamper a bit of development for my younger players. I'm expected to be playing against Atalanta in heavy snow and 0 degrees. Haaland's on 29 goals as well.
Ronaldo's got some catching up to do. Then.
And 9 assists.
Let's have a look at my corners, and Bruno Fernandes is still showing us taking corners.
Okay. Is he showing us
Oh.
taking your free kicks?
Yeah. How is he still showing if he's not even playing for me? And is down for taking my penalty as well.
It's going to teleport off the pitch for me.
If you randomly see him leave, you know why.
And there's a slight delay here as we wait for this corner to be taken, as Bruno Fernandes appears to be nowhere to be seen. It also means we're going to get your first look at your gravel pitch.
Mm.
My under 23s, my under 18s both play on the same day as well.
No point looking at what scouts are scouting because I can't get the players anyway.
Two Champions League games today, Chelsea, Sevilla and Leipzig, Real Madrid. Chelsea win 3-0 and Leipzig hold Real Madrid to a draw. I can't remember who's in your group. Bayern and Atalanta.
West Ham won 3-0. They are level with Arsenal, but one goal less than Arsenal, so they're just below. So I'm 4 points from 4th place with a game in hand. Well, we game in hand on 4th, but West Ham's got a game in hand as well.
And both of them still to play as well.
Yeah.
Liverpool fans hopeful of tight clash as I travel 1,248 kilometres.
I travel to Nottingham. No, I don't travel anywhere.
No, you don't.
Nottingham travels to me.
So you are guaranteed to be spinning a wheel after this game. Will I be joining you in spinning a wheel? And if so, which one?
The funny thing is, imagine you're a player that plays for Forest. You've just got onto a replay, and you're like, we get to play at Old Trafford. We get to play against a team that has got such high reputation. Wait, where's the reputation?
Yeah.
It's okay, but it's still Old Trafford, the theatre of gravel.
I've heard the stadium was not in the best condition, but this is... What happened, guys? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was put in as a training exercise to try and, keep the goalkeepers on the toes with their random bouncers, and the guy just left.
Why? Fuck off. I will kill you. I will catch you and I will kill you.
I don't think I've ever seen a gravel pitch.
Oh. Great. Grey?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is that grey? Green?
Yeah,
Greeny
grey. Oh, dearie me, that was a very poor effort. Juventus are playing Barcelona at the same time as well.
And the only FA Cup replay.
Was every other game decided?
Must have been. I'm the only one playing tonight, anyway, in FA Cup. Sancho steals the ball. Great ball through to Cavani. Oh.
Early chance there for Atalanta. And now Mane on his return to the team after AFCON. And a little falling out.
Well done, Canate. Shouldn't have let him in the first place, but still, well done.
Warner comes in and headed clear. Can we get another cross in now? Or a shot? And Bruno! Oh my word, what a goal! Oh my word! Fernandez gets the ball on the return from the corner and just lashes one into the top corner from the edge of the area. And Barcelona have taken a quick fire 2-goal lead over Juventus. Dembele in the 3rd minute and Garcia in the 5th minute.
Oh, how did that stay out? Okay, decent ball in Hannibal. Maybe not then.
And we've not had a highlight since the goal, so...
Ronaldo. Yes. 26th goal of the season. Puts us 1-0 up after 9 minutes.
Half time, 1-0 to Liverpool. Send them on out for the second half. No changes.
Arnie. Shows offside there, yeah. Miles offside.
Corner. Van Dijk over the bar.
Oh, Miles. It was like on the next street. Oh, it wasn't that time though. Yes. 2-0. 12 minutes gone. We know how to play in replays. We just need to get Liverpool in a replay.
Well, the thing is as well, I play City in the Carabao Cup final the game before that. If I lose, I could be in big trouble. As we have a goal disallowed for offside.
I mean, you haven't won this game yet.
No, 66th minute and only 1-0.
You could get a bad spin on this one.
So we hit the post. All 5 changes made with 20 minutes to go.
This is it, but Rashford picks it up. It's easy for the keeper.
Firmino should have wrapped that up, but pulls it wide.
I think Cavani was offside. No, it's been given. Cavani with his second goal of the game makes it 3-0.
Oh my word! Oh my word! Oh!
Jeez.
What a way to score your first goal of the season! I've no idea what the passing was between the two defenders. But I was not expecting that at all.
They've had 2 shots and none on target. We've had 14 and 8 on target.
Saka Costa, can he pull it across? He can, and what a save from Livakovic. Should have been 2-1.
Way through to Cavani. Rashford. Rashford feeds Hannibal, but Hannibal is it over.
Still 2-0 to Barcelona.
Sancho. Blistering run down the right. Ooh, great save there. We get another chance. Rashford tries to play clever ball through, but the keeper picks it up.
And with 15 seconds left, can we make it 3? It's saved, it's Henderson, it's blocked, and it's 4 times. A 2-0 victory away from home against Atalanta in the Champions League. And that means I get the joys of a spin once again.
And Ronaldo gets a goal disallowed for offside 40 minutes into the game.
So while you're finishing your game, I will spin
Ronaldo's
my
got
wheel.
the chance. Just wide.
And I am releasing a player, Man United.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you want me to wait till the end of the game before I spin your players, or do you want to find out now?
Might as well do it now.
Let's shuffle your list. And we are releasing Manny Norkit.
Okay.
It
So
was
just
millimetres away from being Wan-Bissaka.
he can go. That wouldn't have bothered me.
have to admit that's the first time I've ever heard of Norkit.
I think the name rings a bell, but I can't think.
He is a 17-year-old striker.
I think I've just seen him in the list. I don't think I know much about him, but I think I've just seen him in the list when I've been looking through academy players.
I will wait for your game to finish before I release him, just in case it bugs anything.
Yeah. Well, it's half time now. 3-0 up.
So, half time, yeah, it looks like you're going to be having a trip to Anfield.
Yeah. It's a shame. You should be coming to play on our gravel pitch.
I mean, we've had to play on clay, so I think we deserve a bit of grass.
No substitutions by us made because everyone is playing fantastic. Sancho with an 8.7. A 7.4 and an 8.7 in his first 2 games back from injury. It's Sancho again on the wide on the wide on the right. Words. Here we are, Sancho again. Can he get a decent ball in? He can, but it's a great save by the keeper. Good block there as well. We've got a corner. Doesn't amount to much though, as Tellez gets another chance to cross ball in, but keeper picks that up.
I'm quite glad I kept a clean sheet in that game as well, because that means I lose £0.
What a goal! Jadon Sancho! Oh my god! And
Someone knows how to play on gravel.
a bit. I've got him on a 9.9, Cavani on a 9.4. My team knows how to play in replays.
Well, the problem is, this is the last time where there is replays.
I know.
So if we draw, we have extra time and penalties. Could you imagine
5-0.
a penalty shootout between us two?
And I think that's offside again. We've had 28 shots, 14 on target. Goals disallowed. Thought so. It could have been his 27th goal of the season. That's the fourth goal. That's the 4th goal this game we've been disallowed for offside. Playing the offside trap very well. It's Rashford feeds Cavani through to Ronaldo. Yes, that weren't offside though. 5-0. 53 minutes gone. 27th goal of the season for Cristiano Ronaldo. Great link-up play with Cavani as well.
So I've already got you down for a cup win. Which would actually be our 7th cup win spin this stream.
How that didn't go in. I think they were a foul anyway, but how that didn't go in. I think this is the first time not made any subs. 65 minutes gone, and I don't want to make a sub. Cavani comes away with the ball on the counter attack. Rashford feeds back to Cavani, and it goes out for a corner. And it's headed over. Seventieth minute. 5-0. This flies down my head in. Ten minutes left. Can we get another goal or two? Nope, nothing's happening. Oh, we've got a corner. Nothing's happening. Oh, it has. Potential penalty. It is. It's a penalty. Ronaldo to step up. The keeper got a hand to it, but it still goes in. 28th goal of the season. And that's Ronaldo's hat-trick.
Just a one behind now then.
We've had 40 shots and 22 on target. I've got Sancho, Cavani and Ronaldo all with a 10 rating of 10. And that's it. Full time 6-0 against Nottingham Forest in the FA Cup replay. Couldn't score a goal in the first leg, in the first one. And it's wheel spin time, and I am nervous.
I mean, anything bad for what 3 games would then. Well, 2 games for you, I think. So now 3 games each before we play. But you have Arsenal then Tottenham.
What is my wheel gonna be? Play games with only under 21 players.
How many games?
This is not good. One. Yes.
So just the 1 game.
Was a lucky break that.
Which means it's the first half against Arsenal.
That's fine.
And there we go, confirm that we play each other on the 2nd of March.
Well, it means that I'm just resting players like Ronaldo and that. So that's fine.
And Nugget has been released.
Sancho's injured with a twisted knee for 6 days anyway.
And
So all in all, not a bad stream for me.
Yeah.
Started off with a 2-0 loss against Man City, but I've gone unbeaten since then. Scoring, 13, 18, 22, 23, 24, 30 goals in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 30 goals in 9 games.
I have played 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 games. I've won 9 and drawn 1. I've scored 5, 6, 7, 10, 14, 20, 30, 41, 43.
Wow.
And conceded 1, 4, 6, 10. So I'm averaging a goal a game conceded, but scoring 4.3.
So you've got another Champions League game, ain't you?
Yes, which is before our league game.
And you're not gonna lose that. But
We'll have to just proceed once more as well before we save, because it's not finished my, there we go, Champions League game.
so you're not really gonna lose that game, but there's still potential that your spin could change everything for either you or me.
So I have Man City in the Premier League, Man City in the EFL Cup final, you in the FA Cup, West Ham in the league, Atalanta in the Champions League, and then you in the league. So if I lose against City in the EFL Cup final, if I get any of the under-21s, keeper up front, etc., it would go for you in the Cup, West Ham, Atalanta, you, and Southampton.
But the thing is as well, if you got something bad against me and I beat you in the cup, that means that you got 2 bad spins,
Yep.
which means that could also affect our league game as well, which would give you another bad spin.
Say if City beat me in the final, and you get to pick my formation, then I would get 2 bad spins for you beating me in the FA Cup, a bad spin for losing against Atalanta in the Champions League, and then a bad spin for losing against you in the league. It's going to be very interesting our next stream of this.
Definitely. I'm here for it. I'm enjoying these streams.
I mean, we've gone, 7 hours every single one so far, so
I don't
time
think we did in the
flies.
first one.
Yeah.
Did we?
Well, it's like 6:58.
What, the very first one? I know that
I do believe so.
the last 3 have been, but I can't remember the first one. The first one was months ago.
6:43 on 28th of June, 5:59 on the 5th of June, 5:58 on the 13th of June. So they've all been 6 hours generally. First one was 7-ish, 6, and then 7.5.
Okay, fair enough. Right. Don't close it. Don't.
Yeah, I'm not going to close it, but I'm going to finish streaming. So we'll see you next time. Bye bye.